That is why you can't hear me. I didn't add myself to the stream. That is why you can't hear me. I didn't add myself to the stream. Apologies. That is why you can't hear me. I didn't add myself to the stream. Apologies. That is why you can't hear me. I didn't add myself to the stream. Apologies. That is why you can't hear me. I didn't add myself to the stream. Apologies. Oh dear. I'm shit at this. No, because I've just been going on and on and on, people. and I'm laughing at JB's comments. And but I'm like, I don't get what you're on about, JB. Somebody jump up now. Now, somebody jump up and talk to me, because I've just gone on for a good 20 minutes then. And nobody was responding, but that's why, because I wasn't even in the stream. I'm slow. How long is this stream been going for? 20 minutes, and yeah, I've only just started talking in the last 2 minutes. Somebody, Mota, you have bad connections yourself, but at least JB can jump up. The streams there, jump up and somebody talk to me, because I've got to get something off my chest of why I've called the link what I've called it, the stream what I've called it, about One Love. And I hope you hear One Love, because this is about yourself and your comments you keep making, but hiding from the rest of the world, if you will. You're picking and choosing when I can comment back to you, but every time I look on YouTube where the comments should be, and I'm trying to respond back to you, they're not. Nobody's able to see them. So preferably, I need somebody to bounce off. Rum, you're the guy. You can talk. JB, you can talk. Even Cleveland can talk, but somebody jump up and just chat with me, and I'll talk what I need to talk then. It'll come out what I need to say. Especially where I've just been doing at least 20, at least 17, 18 minutes of it without any of you hearing me. No, at least 19, yeah. Slap me. No wonder he made that comment. I'm going to highlight the comment again. No, JP, I haven't, mate. I just didn't know it wasn't in. I thought it was. I always do think I'm in the stream, but yeah, I've got to start remembering when you want to go live. Press it. Enter the stream before you go live. Start doing that, bright lad. Hi, Local. Local, are you able to jump up and speak with me? Because what I want to say it with somebody. I don't want to just say it to myself. I know I'm saying it to the people who are like, who are listening, and I hope you're listening. One love. Because it is about you, this stream. I had to do it. I was going to leave it because it's at past 2 in the morning, our morning. And I was going to leave it, but I thought, no, get it off your chest. You can, because she's only an hour and a half ago commented to me. I was able to comment back to her, and then I copy and paste what was going on, and then go and look at the stream and go to the comment section. No, they're not able. Nobody's able to see them. So I'm glad I copied and copied them and posted them to Raver and local. I wrote to local underneath that comment saying, look at the whole of the comments, Raver. And that's what you should be doing, One Love. Likewise, looking at what you wrote to me. And you've wrote other comments to me, but you're not letting me comment back to you. I'd like to know how that's done. So I'm just waiting for somebody to click the StreamYard link. It's better to talk with somebody else so I can I can say what I need to say better. Even when I'm getting interrupted and I'll go, hey, slow, it is local. Land Rover. Land Rover, did you read the comments I've just wrote or underneath your comments? Because I keep getting communicated on that stream with One Love. What she's doing, that's what I'm assuming she's doing. She's picking and choosing what others are able to see. So when I'm able to comment back to her, and that's what I've pointed out to her. How can I communicate with you, One Love, when you're not able, when you're hiding the comments, you're just commenting to me, putting it in my head, and not letting me respond back with like where you click reply. I was able to reply to tonight, coming into today, but the last stream, it wasn't. She's picking it. So what's coming in my mind is the girl is picking and choosing what she wants me to comment back to her with. So she wanted me to comment back to her today with, have I seen Bunny Boiler's stream? She had her laughing instead of stupid comment, right? And I said, no, my comment back to her was no. I've never, but I've elaborated a bit more about it. Then I re-look at it again. She's hiding the comments. So I'm glad I copied and pasted them. Especially for Raver to see, especially for Rum to see. Because that's the stream you're picking to comment to me, One Love. So maybe, One Love, with my little rant today, I wonder if I get any comments back from you. Because you haven't commented back to me from when I commented what I've commented to you. What you let me comment to you, but nobody's able to see them. But they are, because I'm asking people to look under Raver's comments. I've commented to him there. Oh. Right, okay, what are you laughing at? This. So is late, Raver. I need somebody to speak to me. I can't speak to myself, to be fair. It's crap. I can literally not be live and talk to myself, but when it's live, it's a different scenario. I need somebody to talk to. What do you mean, local? What do you mean about this comment? Come up and talk to me, and I'll explain it a bit better. Because you talk local. I know you'd have. I know you might be in work and all that, but if you can jump up, and I'll explain it to you. It's all coming out all silly from me because it's not making sense. But if you jump up, I'll make sense out of what you're not making sense out of. Do you remember the streamer I placed about asking and it was an even invite to yourself, local and Joker and Kendi. That stream, I keep getting comments from One Love here on that stream, but when I click on them, I can't comment back to them, and the comments are not there. What she's writing, but I'm seeing them on the bell alerts, and I could even go one better than that, screenshot them. But she lets me comment back to her every now and again. So I commented back to her 3 hours ago, about an hour ago, an hour and a half ago, commented back to her. And everything I was commenting and her comment, I reposted under Raver's comments because I'm able to comment there, aren't I, Raver? And Rum's comment, I'm able to comment there. But every time that this One Love's commenting to me, she's picking and choosing what I can see and what others can see. So my literal question to One Love, are you part of the problem? Are you part of the YouTube problem? YouTube workers problem? Let me read. Hawkeye is a deal for caving in to a pair of top shelf narcissist. Explain it, Aries. What you're talking about? I like the comment for onlookers. Let's hope Ken comes up because he can't stream on it. So let's hope he comes on this one. And I'd like him to, because the One Loves bringing him into the equation all the time, but saying to ask him to unblock, I'm here to help, but then she's back. You're not making sense to me, One Love. You're saying one thing and then you're saying another thing. And you're not even here responding back to me now. And the stream's about yourself, One Love. And I've asked you in the comments, in the what it's called, and in the not the about the in the about underneath that what it's all about. It's about you communicating to me and not letting anybody else see what you're saying to me. And then going on about your mum's tit. You're making me feel very suspicious about you, One Love. And that can't be helped. The only reason it can't be helped is you're the one who's making these comments to me, One Love. So please come and respond back to me and correct me where I might be going wrong. But I don't feel I'm going wrong. You keep placing silly comments to me all the time. You keep asking me to ask Orkai to unblock you. You're on his side. You're here to help, but you're making daft comments to me all the time. But you're picking and choosing when I can come comment back to you. Does it make any sense, One Love? Aries, I know you haven't been up on live streams before, but somebody come up and bounce off what I'm talking about. I've done 36 minutes. That's good. That's good enough, but I'd rather talk to people. They can bring their feelings out of whatever they've got on their minds, and the stream can go on for ages. Don't forget, I got duped into what payments you have to pay them, so I've got hours on this. So if anyone jump up and bounce off me with what I'm saying, I've invited One Love not to come and talk live with me, to come and chat in the side chat. Because she's never spoke live before, so she does what she does is the side chat. That's the invite to her. Because One Love, you're literally winding me up with what you're saying to me, with what you're letting me comment back to you. But when I go to the stream, literally go back, go to it, and then go to the comment sections, they're not there to be seen. So it's having my mind wondering what is she doing? Who is she a part of? YouTube. Something's not right, One Love. That's a fact. And you've even seen One Love on Orkai's stream, all the screenshots he always take. I can take them. So is that stopping you communicating with me now? Well, if you're going to be silly about it, then that's the best way, isn't it? Because you're saying one thing, you're here to help, but you're not helping when you're coming out with daft comments. And not letting me respond back to them on my very own video post. I'm not able to comment back to them. Why is that, One Love? That's my question to you. Why am I able to comment here on so many, a couple, but not all the others? So I know, or I'm assuming I know, that you're picking and choosing, hide your comments from others, hide what they can see, and when I want them to see, I'll let them see, and then he can comment to me, but I'll make sure nobody sees them. So I'm assuming, One Love, you're a part of the YouTube problem. I remember what I've just said there, One Love. I'm assuming. I don't know for a fact, but it's a feeling I'm having. Especially when I can't communicate with you. And I've even explained it to fluoridated Ken back streams back. I can't communicate. I can only ask. Now I'll ask. I'll ask him while he's. Can you ask Hawkeye? I'm here to help. But you say silly things to me, don't you? One Love, literally silly things to me, but you're not letting me respond back to them. But today you let me, didn't you? E-word. I mean, no, sorry, E-word. One Love, you let me respond back to you, and you've let me a couple of times respond back to you. But how daft's that when it's my stream you're commenting on? So if you need to look, it's the one. Can where I'm inviting Joker and Kendi and Rum and Local. That stream, I keep getting commented there, but because this is brand new now, this will be commented. This is where she'll comment to me. But why isn't she commenting in this side chat now? Please, nobody with the spanner, block the girl. You can't. You, you, you can't. You can't anyway because she's got a spanner. So I was going to give it to JB, which I am going to do now. JB, give you the spanner thing. Because yeah, I'm assuming that's JB. Just waiting for the YouTube side chat to highlight. It's not showing. Oh, that. Cleveland. I'm just on the YouTube page at the minute looking for JB. Somebody hit the link to chat with me. JB, I can't rent you because your comments are not there to be seen. Oh well. Has one of you with a thingy blocked them or anything like that? Because them comments are not able. I'm not able to see them on YouTube. Not able to see JB's comments on YouTube. I am on StreamYard, so JB, I can't. But I'll have a look to see if see if you've been blocked. Not now, but later, another time. I will. Right, I'm gonna end this stream in the next 10 minutes or so because nobody's jumping up. I know it's late, but it's not for the Americans. JB, could jump on the link and come and chat with me because I'm not able to see a comment on YouTube stream, but I can see them on StreamYard. JB, jump on because I've just been looking on the YouTube and I can't see your comments. And I need to. I'm asking myself why. I know, so like why? Because of this comment. But I can't see them on YouTube whatsoever. And I should be able to. Anyway, I'll leave this stream up. It'll just give something for One Love to ponder. Because I know I'm slow, but I'm not as fucking slow as you think. Oh, no, I'm slow, but aren't we all? I'm getting fed up, very annoyed at people facilitating their fucking wrongdoings for them. Still to this very day. Instead of trying to sort the fucking crap out. It might be motor, but no. I asked her. I even asked her live on Orca stream. I can't comment to you when I'm clicking on my own stream that you're commenting to. That's the only way I can like comment back to you. I could take a photograph of the screen next time you do it, One Love, and go under on where it can comment and write your comment and then comment back to you that way. Shall I do it that way? Shall I, One Love? That's what I'm getting annoyed with, Motor. I mean, just pick what I know, what I'm feeling, what I'm assuming. But most of my assumptions are always correct. I'm assuming she's blocking, not putting it where when she's making a comment, you're not able to comment back to her. But if it's even worse, if you go and look, Motor, you can't even see One Love commenting to me. So who's pissing about? You've just put it may be YouTube removing them. No, it may be YouTube fucking pissing about with me. So that's why I pre-asked it, this stream, Motor. Is she a part of the YouTube problem? External echoes, jump up, you come and talk to me. EE. Now that's funny. EE. Bright, just about to crash. Hope you're doing well. Sort of. I am sort of. I'm just getting annoyed with how I see it. Just gonna crash. Shouldn't be. You might as well have not even bothered commenting. Just went to sleep. But thanks anyway. At least you know you were watching out of the. How many's watching? 8, 11. Oh, 11 now. It's jumped up. Good. Just what I ask you from that. It's EE. I shouldn't be telling you any of it because the more you watch it, even when I go back and re-watch it, I see the now happening in it. I go, yeah, there's that bit. That's happening right now. What I'm asking whoever watches it, see where you are in that show. You're not literally in that show, but they've played us from day dot. They've listened to us very carefully, studied us, and they're doing what they've been doing for centuries, TV-wise, not centuries on the TV, but listening to us from smoke detectors and shit like that. They're listening to us from TVs. Never mind, we've got TVs that we think are listening to us now. We had them back fucking then. The stupid TVs, stupid square TV, they're still the same. It's subtly being done to us all the time. It's still getting done now. That's what this stream's about. One Love. And why isn't One Love coming back? Picking up on what I'm saying. Picking up on what, because she's not so, she's been in my streams, so why isn't she communicating now? That's for Motor. I'm not the silly one here, Motor. Why isn't E-word? Now I need a slap because it's not even E-word. Why isn't One Love commenting back to me now? The invite for her to comment back to me in the side chat of what she's been doing to me. Not literally doing anything to me, but communicating with me, not letting me respond, but then letting me respond, not letting me respond, but letting me respond. But it's always on my on a certain stream that I have. So that's why I'm asking, is she a part of the YouTube problem? Where Motor's just stated that before. It's probably YouTube deleting comments. No, they're not deleting the comments. She's commenting to me. I'm seeing them, but nobody else is seeing them. And then when I go to the stream itself, they're not there to be seen. So YouTube, are you doing this girl wrong? Well, we'll find out when she comes in and chats to me in the side chat. But my assuming all the time is always correct. She's not going to come to the side chat. She's going to wait till it ends and start commenting on the comment section there and then hiding them. It's very simple. Sorry for shouting. That slowed me down then, because I am upset. Literally annoyed with what I keep seeing from One Love. 1 minute she's wanting to be friendly. She's always friendly with me, but with sarcastic comments to me. But every time I click on the stream she's commenting to, the comments are not there, so nobody else can even see them. Never mind me commenting back to them. But what I'm going to start doing with you, One Love, I'm going to copy and paste, screenshot what you comment to me, and then write them down while I'm looking at them, so I can write them exactly how you're writing them to me. The third time I've said it now. Are you a part of the YouTube problem? Workers, in other words. One Love. Come in the side chat and defend yourself, because I'm accusing you of certain things you're doing. But what I am accusing you of, I'm right, you're wrong. And I can't say you're wrong because you haven't responded back to me yet. Yeah, now you're being silly. You're a bit Motor. You're being just as silly as One Love. That's what I'm getting annoyed with. One Love silly comments. That's a silly comment. YouTube only wants us to talk about Bunny. Because that's the comment made, what he was making. Did you watch Bunny Bunny, and I went, well, the answer to that is no, I don't follow them. And if you need to go and look at the comment motor, go and look under Land Rover's comment to me on the stream I'm talking about. I'm assuming you have, because you're talking about Silly Bunny. Can't believe I've done an hour talking to me self. Especially when I get silly comments and I'm going, a YouTube problem. I'm not talking to just YouTube. No, I know you were talking about here, but it's that these stupid things what are coming at me. I don't even go nowhere near the girl, and that's what Silly One Loves asking me. Did you watch it? No, I don't even follow her. I went into Tony's stream, not Bunny's stream. I don't even go. I go sometimes because once you what the algorithm's all about on YouTube is once you've got been somewhere and you're not up to them and you keep refreshing your page, there they appear. So I looked at his stream today and then I closed it. I've closed certain other streams that I thought they're all a load of crap. Sick of saying it. Some people just don't want the fucking truth coming out, do they? They just want to sit here and bicker with everybody, sitting here getting me ranting and raving about One Love. But if she comes and defends herself, I can say, okay then. And then I can show her the comments she's making to me. Back yourself up. One Love. Instead of going around people pretending you're being helpful when you're not being helpful. No, that's even not this comment you're making, Motor, is not true. YouTube are just as bad as the people that are wanting to know the truth. YouTube pick and choose what they want people to say. When I can communicate, if they feel in themselves, oh, we'll let that one, they let it. In other words, there's good people in YouTube and there's fucking bad people in YouTube. But most of them are bad. But some of them are letting it through sometimes. So there's the question again. Motor, is she a part of this YouTube problem? YouTube worker? Because don't forget, they've got homes that they go to. Motor, they've got homes to go on their own computers themselves. Motor, out of YouTube. They still know what they're doing. Motor. The fucking very sly motor. Same as Facebook, same as any of the other fucking networks. They're all sly motor, knowing what they're doing, using us to do it for them. Thinking they're getting away with it. No, the fucking not. You're gonna be shit on yourself, you cranks. Yeah, YouTube. Well, I like that one for you, Motor. Motor, jump up and talk to me. And I'll have a rant at you if you want about you showing me your sister that's got water on her brain, that she hasn't got water on her brain. Because if she has, Motor, she'll have the same markings as me. There's 10 watching, so out of the 10, there's what? Motor's commenting. External echoes is 2, 3, Raver, Aries 4, myself 5. Local 6. JB, maybe, yeah, JB maybe still, but I'm assuming he is. 7. So there's 3 more still lurking. One of them, I'm going to assume, is One Love. So there's 2 lurking. JB, jump up, mate. I want to know if my assumption's correct that it is JB. JB Rants. It doesn't matter about the likes, JB. But thanks anyway. JB, jump up. You're saying yourself, JB, we're all getting it. Literally, we are getting annoyed. Do you know what I've just been doing just before this? I've just been watching Joe Cool's stream for the first time in a long time because I've been waiting for Ken to go live. I kept refreshing to see when he was going to go live. Then I got the comment from One Love under under my own stream, pre-stream, where he invited Joe Kerr to come and Kendi. 2 of them came, 2 of them didn't. But I ended up watching a bit of Joe Cool's stream, and he's having a go at a copper, a young copper in America, for being on a pavement in his car. He was right to do so. But what annoys me about Joe Cool, what is he wearing the fucking scam mask for? Doing all that? What he's doing? That's what literally gives me a headache. These people wanting the fucking truth, but he's there screaming at the coppers while he's got a fucking silly mask on. Stupid. There's some idiots in this world, and I'm the fucking slow one. Are you backstage there? I didn't hear it, so no, you're not. You're not backstage if that's what you're saying. I know you're back in the comment section. I know that. I thought when I seen that comment, then I'm back. I like it. When I seen this comment, I thought, wait, he's backstage, but gutted now. No, well, do you know what annoys Motor? This is what annoys. When you're completely being literally honest to them, they're not liking it. Well, don't fucking do it then. It's as simple as that. When you don't want to be caught out, don't be fucking doing something to be caught out with. You there? Yes. Can't hear you though.
What's up, Right 77? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing even better because this is your second time you've been to my stream. Thanks very much.
Oh, sure. Thank you very much for having me.
No, don't. No, I've got to thank you because I've had to go at you in certain places. So why should you come to my stream?
Well,
but,
no,
I'm happy with your comment. I'm on. Yeah. I'm just annoyed with what I've seen tonight, and I'm sick of getting annoyed and bringing it out to people, and then people are falling out with me because they're not seeing it how I'm seeing it. So I'm trying to help people see what I'm seeing. I keep getting comments from a girl called One Love, and she's doing it so very, in my eyes, sly in what she's doing. It's not
when
the
you
way
say,
to get truth when you're being
hold on.
sly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, you were going to say something.
I was going to say, are you saying the word slight? Because I would understand if you're saying she's being slight. I would understand it's being sly or unauthentic,
Sly.
like kind of
Not
lying.
being honest in what she's doing.
Yeah, lying a little bit. Yeah. No,
I feel it. Yeah, she's not being honest in what she's doing. And what the worst thing about the whole matter of it all, JB, is the Bible is full of witchcraft, full of wizardry bullshit. But the worst players in that kind of game are the girls. Role playing the Eve or the ISIS, if you will. It's all a load of shit. But when you pick them witchcraft books up and the girls are playing it, they're literally role playing the Eve. They shouldn't be doing that. Not when they want the truth.
No, I don't think
that makes sense, Jay.
Yes, it does make sense.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And in my experience, I can't process anything good from witchcraft. Here's why. And I know this is going to sound like a stupid story, but here's why. I'm into the paranormal. I'm into UFOs. Never seen a UFO, but I'm into it. I research the New World Order. I'm into conspiracies. That's basically my life on the internet, aside from on chats like this. But here's what I'll say about witchcraft. They say that Ouija boards are demonic. I lived temporarily with a mother and her adopted younger brother, but he was basically like her son, but whatever. And my roommate and me, and we moved out of a 2-bedroom apartment into their 4-bedroom house, and we did it for like 2 years. And one day we went down to the baseball course right down the street to smoke a joint and walk and talk and fucking drink beers, and we found a Ouija board in the rain. Like it rained recently or the night before. It had to be earlier that day because it was obviously I don't smoke weed in the morning. The point is that we brought the Ouija board home. We're like, holy shit! We opened it up. She had a pool in her backyard, and she had a wonderful cat, and also my roommate's cat. Me and my friend Chris, who moved in, and we opened up the Ouija board. We didn't play it, but we just kind of got drunk and stoned and fucked around with it and then put it away. The next day, the cat drowned in the pool. So whether that's a one-off, I don't know, but my brain has assigned. Everyone has said bad things happen when you fuck with Ouija boards. You know what that call was like? When I was at work the next day, just so you know, Ziggy died. I lived with my previous roommate for 6 years. So I'd known Ziggy the cat for 8 years and he was only 12. Fucking drowned, Ouija board. Am I a psycho? This is just how I think, you know what I mean?
No, strange things do happen because strange things happen to me. You're not even going to accept this one. I've had a literal feeling in the shunt, what's in the side of my head, in my head. I've had a literal feeling of something rolling down it. And it was the first time I've ever felt it, but it felt like trickling down it.
Something rolling down where on your body? I just don't want you to...
In the shunt that I've got in my head on the water on the brain thing.
So you felt like that was trickling coming out of your head?
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever felt it. Not today, but back in the day. Literally, something was trickling down the shunt. It was like it felt like a ball was rolling down it. And then I woke up the next day, looked out my window, and I seen what are they called? Turbine right in front of me face. What did it make me do, JB? What was somebody up there doing something to me in my sleep?
Well, my question would be,
literally made me think it might not be true. It might be me.
No. I just want to clarify. When you say a turbine that you saw at your window, do you mean what I would call a UFO?
No, a turbine what goes round and like what they put in the sea on beaches. Turbines where they do,
like a wind turbine, yeah, like
wind turbine, yeah. Well, we haven't had one, but when I felt them silly noises in me head in the shunt, I get up the next day, look out my window, and I just look at this turbine looking at me, and I thought, because that's what I do. I sit and think. I thought, what was that noise about in me fucking side of my head? And what's that doing there right in front of me?
Yeah.
What? So the people who were climbing up, putting it up, constructing it. I'm there thinking, what have they done to me? But that might be far-fetched. But that's what my feelings come to me. I was like, wow, that gets put up. I feel that in me shunt. What were they doing up there? That's just because what you just talked about, if you will. You know where it sounds far-fetched with what you're saying there. That sounds far-fetched, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't, because I've had the same experience, but a little bit different, and you and I might use different words. And
Yeah,
also, I am not making any money off of being on the internet. In fact, most people on this channel hate me, and so I'm not making any popularity by hanging out here. But so when I say something is true, I mean, you can't research it because it happened to me, but I believe you. And my thing happened was something came out of my wall when I was 6 years old, and it looked like a gray alien. It floated over me, and it said to me without moving its mouth, but it did have eyes, and they were human eyes. They were not alien eyes, but it was definitely floating, and it said to me in English into my brain. It said, "One day you will be the king." And I became paralyzed, and I woke up, and I didn't sleep for the rest of the night. That's when I was very young. And throughout my entire life, although I've never seen a UFO, I've had experiences that literally have taught me the lessons of life, whereas most people walk around like zombies and just accept what comes to them. So I think there's a lot of people that have gone through a lot of things, weird things, and it sounds like you went through a weird thing just like me.
yeah, that was the straight. If I explain it to somebody out there, they'll think I'm bonkers. So I'll just keep that to myself. But because you're talking about that, I thought, well, I I I haven't seen it. I can't say if it's true or false. Tell him what you felt about what was going on in your sons. I've told my twin. You know what his silly remark was? It's all in your head. You know what my silly remark back to that was? Literally, Alan.
Well, that's actually classic psychopath mental manipulation when they, because I've been through my career and life is completely different because I was the victim of a business psychopath who is dead now. He drank himself to death, and I've never said anything bad about anyone who's died. But
You
this
have.
person,
Ask
hold on,
Cancer Cat.
let me finish. This is the point I have to finish. The world is a safer place that this thing is no longer walking around, all right? But what I learned about consciousness is that everything is not what it seems. And then I was already on the process of, I do 9/11, I do Sandy Hook, I do all that stuff. But that's not part of our conversation with you and me right now. What is
It
part of
can be if you want it to be.
what is part of our conversation of you and right now, me and you and I right now, is your stories are very, very relevant, and you've gone through experiences where I feel a lot of people on a lot of these chats are just bullshitting for likes and subs, honestly.
I'm not
But
gonna
not
disagree or agree because I don't go looking for that kind of stuff. I don't go looking for any kind of stuff. It always comes to us, doesn't it? And then we've got to look at it, process, and go, is that true or is it false? We're the ones still to this very day being duped. And we've got to, but we're not getting literally duped. We're just getting spoon fed crap all the time. And then we suddenly find out, shit, we were bullshitted again there. Look at 9/11. We can still can't wake people up with that, but we can try by
they
putting
still can't believe it.
COVID flight 9/11. Now wake up.
I don't know what to do anymore with that one. I still see people
Well, you
wearing
do. There was
today,
19
today,
hijackers.
right,
COVID flight
September.
9/11.
I don't know what COVID
You
flight
may pay
9/11 is.
attention to you.
I am paying attention.
No, I'm not. I'm saying people out who you're trying to waken up, and they're not listening to you saying, it's a load. Well, say it in silly ways. COVID flight 9/11 quiz game. How many hijackers were on COVID flight 9/11?
Oh, I see what you do. Okay, now I get it.
See?
No, it's just I have Asperger's syndrome, dude. I'm
I don't really buy that.
really good at understanding stuff, but I'm slow to absorb it. Now I get it. Yeah, it's the same principle of when I drive around, just like I did even today for work. After work, when I do my deliveries from work, I still see people wearing a mask in their car by themselves. Mind
I've just
control.
seen. Can I say this to you, Jay? I've just
Just
seen.
say
I've just
whatever you
been
want.
watching a bit of. I've just been watching a bit of Joe Cool. He's ratting and raving at a copper, a young copper, on a sidewalk, and the copper's telling him he's not getting off the side, and he's telling him he's breaking his own rules, which he is. But he's stood there with a mask on. You're a crank, Joe. So are you a part of the problem, Joe?
I'm not taking any sides on anything.
No,
All
I
I know
know you're not taking any sides. Don't worry,
All
I'll
I'm
post
saying is
this to his
anyone that
stream.
wears.
When it's finished, I'll post this to his stream.
Yeah,
To
definitely.
let him know that I vented my anger to him in his side chat. He didn't block me.
All I know is anyone that wears a mask in their car by themselves is a fucking retard.
No, he
And
wasn't in. Joe Cool's never in the car.
I'm saying my thing, and you're saying your thing. We're conversing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Joe
Yeah.
Cool he's never in the car. He just however he's doing what he's doing. But I've even stated it to him, and I'll state it again to him. I'm assuming he's a copper himself.
Did you ever get COVID?
Never had COVID.
No, I asked him.
You say that because of the sliver?
Because I had it. Did you get it?
No.
Oh, good for you. It sucks. You're fucked up for 2 days, and then guess what happens? You get better. It's the flu.
That's the flu, yeah.
By renaming the flu. It's amazing. These people are
see
disgustingly sick.
the way I've just renamed
Getting everyone to
COVID
take
Flight 9/11. That's how you do it to wake people up. You get lied to. You always have done. We always have done. We're the problem because we've been facilitating with these cranks telling us what to believe and what not to believe.
No, I don't think I'm the problem. I've been disagreeing with them.
We all are the problem. I'm not. If I said that to me mum and dad, they'd want to slap me across the face. I haven't done nothing. I'll go, I know you haven't, but we all fucking have. We followed the bullshit all the time.
Well, no. I don't know what you're really trying to say, but I appreciate the fact that we're having a discussion. I think the big problem is 9/11, 2 planes, 3 buildings. No one died at Sandy Hook shooting in America, and the virus is the flu, and they're trying to force vaccinate everyone and made us all wear masks when it's just a bad cold. And some people die from the flu and the bad cold every single year. But what they did was they made it into their own thing to do their third 9/11, if that makes any sense to your brain cells.
Everything you've just said, it's all hocus pocus. You've just got to make sure you're aware of your true self. We are the creator, and if we want to not be a part of the creator and want to do wrong, carry on doing it, because you'll get your comeuppance, you'll get your slap across the face, you'll get your back slapped. You'll get your leg slapped. You'll get because you're facilitating their crimes yet again. What did we all wake up for? We didn't wake up to sit here and start telling lies to people. So what I'm saying there, JB, is do wrong where we don't know we're doing wrong. But if we know we're doing something wrong, don't fucking do it.
I heard exactly.
That's not how you're going to sort the problem. Am I right there, Jay, or am I wrong? I know you haven't picked up on things I've said.
Everything you said, how can I be more clear than this? Everything you just said is true, accurate, correct, relevant, and poignant. It's 5 adjectives for you.
Thanks, mate. Just get the drink, but JB, keep you. Ask Tiffany to come and talk to us. She's
Hey,
a good
Tiffany,
looking girl, this one.
you want to talk about
But
if you
that good looking girl, don't be letting people think you're a good looking girl and you're not good. You're not good about what you do. Please be awesome. I wrote that to you, Nisha. Yeah, Nisha.
well, yeah, I mean,
Say
if
that.
anyone,
Say that avatar for me. Jay, this one.
what the fuck?
It's Tiffany. Tiffany who picked up on me with having a go
Yeah,
at Tony.
what I would say is Tiffany or anyone who wants to come on a live chat who's interested in the New World Order, politics, conspiracies, anti-vaxxers, which I am, but you're pro-vax, I'd like to talk to you as well. Anyone should come on, and I encourage you to come on and have the courage to do so, because Bright 77 is providing a very small but also very open forum. For example, I'm not banned, and I've been here for about 11 minutes. So that's good.
Stay as long as you want to stay, J-Big.
Well, fucking Big Chief 60
Oh,
banned.
but do you know when you wrote before? Do you know when you wrote right at the beginning? I think Bright's gone. What was the comment you made? You wrote. I think.
Oh no, because you can't. No, because what you did. No, that had nothing to do with anything. It was just
No, let me explain it then. The comment what you wrote.
Care. It doesn't matter. We're here now.
I was curious to why you wrote it, and I was even saying it like we're live now, but I wasn't live then, and I was saying it. What are you on about, Jay? JP, what are you on about? But I've worked it out. 20 minutes later, I wasn't even in the stream.
It's all good. I just didn't get it because
that
happened.
I didn't because I wasn't in the stream. I'm talking to myself, but nobody's listening. And that's why you put the comments. I think he's got us. I forgot how you literally said it, but sort of like I think he's got to sleep.
Everything
and I laughed at it eventually. I went, I'm live, but I'm not even in the stream. I had to add myself to the stream. That's what it didn't. That's what I've got to start remembering.
Correct. I think I'm going to roll another joint. Why not?
And literally, this is what is well heard of me. He is slow, isn't he? Because Rum was there, wasn't he? Local was there. Yourself was there, JB, and I was wanting to give you the spanner, but I was like, "Who's this, JB?" And somebody wrote underneath your comment, "It's JB Rant," and I went, right, now," and I was explaining myself, but I wasn't live with you. I wasn't in the stream. I ended up laughing. I went, "I'm not even in the stream." No wonder that comment.
You know I am JB Rants. I had to change my name because I got banned because I talked about things in the arm, right? You know that? I am JB Rants.
I'll ask you to say that again in a second, JB, because I'm out to your facility. If you will be ears wise. Say that again, Jay.
You're fine. You're totally cool.
Say that again, though, because I missed what you said. I was in my kitchen.
You know I'm JB Rants. I had to change my name because I talked about the dirty, horrible thing in the arm, right? And all I did was put out a Gateway Pundit article, which is relatively conservative leaning. And I put out an article citing how many people have actually died from not COVID, but taking the vaccine and they just die, which has been scrubbed from the internet. I posted that and they killed my YouTube account along with 10,000 other accounts. That same day. Or the same, it was on a Thursday, so the same so 48 hours. That's why my name is different.
Yeah, I've only had 3 accounts. One was poorly. And
I've never
In 2021, I do
Oh.
wish I didn't delete it, but I deleted it and I shouldn't have done. Poorly panic. I've had.
I stopped talking to people about, because there really are two realities right now is what's happening in the separation of consciousness in the people who are the quote unquote woke, which is the LGBT community. Straight white men are bad. There's no such thing as gender. Abortion is fantastic. Cutting off kids' genitals at 6 and changing their gender is fantastic. It's like their favorite thing. Jesus is evil, taught in schools. That's one view. And that view happens to be the one that loves. Yes, I will promote that everyone takes 17 shots in their arm a day for the next 1,000 fucking years. You know what I mean? My side is I want to work hard, be left alone, try to be good enough to shower every day and comb my hair in the morning and do a good job. And just leave me the fuck alone. And
Jay, why did you say 17?
You know what I mean? My side is way simpler. It makes sense to more people, you know?
JB, why did you say 17?
Why what?
Why did you say 17 shots? What was your random? What was that random number for?
Hold on, answer that. Maybe my subconscious, because a lot of people are obsessed with Q, and Q is the 17th letter. But I could have said 152, or I could have said
maybe.
So maybe that was just my subconscious.
Yeah, maybe. Well, at least you're letting me know. Yeah, but at least you're letting me know. Well, I'll tell you something about 17. The girl I fell in love with, who we always go on about. Tiffany doesn't know about this, but the girl who I fell in was, and the address, and you're waving your fingers as I am, JB.
No, I'm just saying hi to the new fucking chatter, dude. I
know, but when I'm doing that, you're doing it. It's just making literal sense to me. That's why I asked you about number 17, because I lived in a house number 17.
Whoa.
Synchronicity.
What's that all about? And I'm always saying it everywhere I go. What is that shunt really doing in the side of my head?
I believe in synchronicity. I follow Catherine Edwards and Tara Bajin a lot.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube. I don't know if that strikes a bell with anyone.
Catherine,
you've got a little bit low there, maybe.
Am I a little bit low?
Yeah, kind of, but you were louder than JB's. But JB's, yours has just gone a little low.
No, that's not me. I turned all my fans off and everything. I'm just not my fans, because I have millions of fans worldwide. Apparently, no, I'm just kidding. No, but I have no audio, nothing that can cause noise going on except my mouth.
Right, come on, Tiffany, talk to me. You've never talked to me.
I was just waiting my turn. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for posting what you posted. Because if at least somebody got it, what I was saying. And he's eventually, to be fair to Tony, he's eventually got it, because I've explained it again to him what he wouldn't listen to. And he said, now I get you. I said, well, there you go, Tony.
Yeah, it was brilliant though. He was polite to you about the whole thing, but he at the time he wasn't picking up what you were putting down, and you presented it to him very cohesively, I thought, and it was just brilliant. The whole thing. I was sitting there watching that. You made my night. It was really, really funny.
Was it even more funny when because I just thought, well, he's not wanting to listen. I might as well go to the toilet. I'm in the toilet, Tony.
That's what killed me. Yeah, that did. Yeah, he got mad about that. I could hear that you were far away, which kind of made me chuckle.
I could hear what he was saying, but I just thought, well, he hasn't listened to me. I'll just go to the toilet. Tony, I'm in the toilet.
Yeah, that was brilliant. That was really, really funny. But yeah, so after that, then I subbed to you because I was like, this guy's brilliant. That was beautifully executed on Tony.
It didn't notify me that you subbed me. No, Tiffany.
Really?
Certain individuals, it keeps notifying me, and I keep looking at them, and they're always created this year or this month this year, and I go, who are these?
Yeah, right. They're probably stressed.
But I do something back to think, just sub them back. At least other people, if they're nosy enough and go through me subs who have subbed, they'll go, well, who's that? Who's that? That's what I'm asking myself. Who are these? Because I haven't been notified that you've subbed me, Tiffany, and I had a feeling you did when I seen you. When I seen you now on there, I thought she must have subbed me.
Yeah, I have a main channel too. Yeah, I'm subbed to you too. I'm looking at it on my phone.
I've subbed to your main channel. I had to watch one of your streams where you said I'm going to go live on here. So I went, okay, then go sub her there then.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you found my main.
Because you picked up on what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
No, she knew what I was trying to say.
I did. I loved your line about the person who thinks they know everything actually knows less than the person who doesn't know anything but asks.
But so if I say it this way to you, Tiffany.
Yes.
The real quote is, the wisest is she who knows she doesn't know, but she who doesn't know knows everything. So
yes.
What's the answer to that conundrum?
Is there an answer to that? Well, I think the answer to that is the inquisitive mind learns more than the mind who thinks it already knows everything.
But how do you do that?
How do you
do all that? What you just give me the response with?
Oh, that was just my opinion of it.
Is it by any chance questions?
No, I just made it up.
No. So she who knows she doesn't know. So if she asks a question what she doesn't know and gets an answer, she gets to know what she didn't know. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. You get to know what you didn't know by questioning them.
Right. That's right.
There you go. There's your answer. She didn't know.
I didn't know. I assumed.
What if possibly just a totally radical, outside of everyone's thinking, random conversation, totally calm, totally unpolitical, totally just Jay from Boston, 37 years old, who's a nerd and is a dental technician type of comment says, what if perception is reality, then are we creating all of this fucked up stuff because we are fundamentally fucked up? Or is there something else from outside humans doing this to us or could come from inner earth, could come from somewhere, or whatever it is? Could there be something else going on? Because things really are difficult right now, and I feel those energies on a daily basis, and I don't like it at all.
I don't accept that there's aliens here because I haven't seen them.
I didn't say that.
But I know you didn't say that. But you said there's something out there going on that we're not aware of.
No,
well, we've got to keep questioning to get to know what we didn't know.
I think we create a lot of our own stress by by our perspective of things. I think we can control our lives if we have more control of our own minds and our own egos, right? So if we were to take each day that we live and live it more in the moment, moment by moment, and less in the have to do, should have done, would have done, what is this, what is that. If we just experience as much as possible, it's impossible to be completely conscious and aware of when your mind is
strange? I don't mean to interrupt you, but just right there, just to add to what you're saying, and then I want you to continue if you don't mind. Isn't that strange that we have to even say if you're conscious? You know what I mean?
a lot of people aren't.
I know. Oh, so now I'm going to shut up. I just wanted to say that that's fucked up that we have to even address that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's even more reasonable why so many people aren't now, I think, than even in the past. Because look at the way we're living, right? There's so much pinging of information, so many devices, everything's so artificial. You know, everything's become really misguided, I think.
Can
And
I respond
go
to
ahead.
Mota? No, don't say go ahead. I was interrupting you that. But
No,
can
you're
I
fine.
respond to Mota in a two-way way? Because the thanks I've got to give to for finding Tiffany is rum. And Tiffany, yeah, Tiffany is a
Yes.
pretty girl. I'm gonna big it up there, Tiffany.
Thank you.
For all you know,
But don't let your looks.
For all the
Let
world,
me say it to her. Let me say it. Don't let your looks dictate in how it is. You're pretty. You were very pretty, Tiffany. Don't let it overpower you. B is brilliant. I've even wrote it to you to be as awesome as you can be.
Well, I appreciate that.
Be
Yeah.
brilliant.
I have a cold right now. If I were to turn my camera on, you guys would be like, "Oh, whoa, wait."
No,
little bit under the weather.
because you've got a younger, same as me. I've got a younger picture.
You know what? Turn your fucking camera on. I always
don't, Tiffany, don't. You keep that picture up for us, and we'll go. She's pretty, but don't be deceiving us with good looks, if you will.
Yeah, I hear ya.
The point I was trying to fucking make is Tiffany literally, I mean, not my previous point, that one was the atom bomb, but my second point right now is that literally society is so fucked up. I'm not saying this is the case. Smart people in this audience, which is both of you, are going to understand this, that literally Tiffany could be a 58-pound Korean man, a 500, what I meant to say was a big fat, like a 558-pound Korean guy with and just made an account and has a voice decoder. I know that's not the case.
Tiffany, no, I know that myself. Tiffany, big hug.
You know what I'm saying?
Literally, not take the piss.
She gets it. You don't get it. She gets it.
I did.
Konnichiwa?
No,
I'm not a 58-pound Korean guy.
Do you know who was talking about with rum?
Lie. So that's all I was trying to make by that failed joke. That's all it is. I'm rolling joint, by the way. I'm gonna get stoned on camera with you guys, unless I get kicked off. In which case, I'm still gonna get stoned. So,
Tiff, do you know who was talking about with rum?
With rum.
Rum. He's got a flag of what's his flag of?
Africa, maybe?
No. Of Palestine.
I have seen his channel, yes.
You have. You've commented to, and I've got. That's why I sub, because he's the one. What's this price? And I said, okay, that's all. What's this? And there you was talking about me, and I went, oh.
Yes.
So that thanks goes to him. Big old tip, Rum.
Yes, Rum. RHUM,
but in
right?
2 ways, because you've connected to me.
Right. I guess we could thank Tony.
As well, because Tony, I've even stated it to Tony. Let's make you a better being than what you're being now. Because he is a nuisance in what he does. But
Tony's just putting on a show. I don't think Tony's serious. I think he's just putting on a
I
show.
don't go to many of his shows. I
I don't
just
either.
thought it. I was for just go and see what they're all talking about. So I went in. That was my first stream, and that's what you picked up on.
Yeah.
My solution
That might have been for the good reason. That might have been the brilliance about it all. We're talking now, Tiffany.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Ass Fairy's trying to say something. How do you, what's your name is Jay.
JB rants, if you will.
Yeah,
I don't
used
want to have.
do rants because I do rants on YouTube, but then I got banned because I talked about the thing in the arm. So I changed my name to basically fuck them to JB. I got to keep, which is my initials, J and B. So I kept that, and Let's Go Brandon, which is blowing up all over the world, not just me. So I made a big deal. But yeah, if anyone wants to ask me a question or talk or join the chat, I mean, I don't think it's my chat. I think it's all of our chat. So anyone can come up, right?
Motor and JB, it has gone blown up because Brandon, I connected to just the other day,
And I don't want it
playing
never
woogie
want
woogie on piano.
anything from the internet at all. It's just this fake fucking faggot president with a crackhead son is a problem for me.
Yeah. I've gotten 2 strikes in the past 2 weeks because I came onto YouTube to advocate for safer, let's just call it safer, vaccinations, right? I'm a wanty vaccinator, we'll call it, right? Are we processing that? Yeah, I don't want
I
his
wanna
stream.
marry
I don't
you
want
all,
his stream to
I'm
get
not
struck.
age or what you look like. I already want to marry. So
Yeah, I'm a wanty vaccinator. Oh, you won't when you hear who I used to volunteer for.
Tiffany,
I have a weird
can
past. Yeah.
I go, Tiffany?
do
Can I go deep?
it now.
Oh yeah, go deep.
I'm going to go deep with it now. You know your picture. Are you? This is how deep I'm going. Have you got a little bit of Chinese in you?
I don't. I might have been loaded.
Okay, but you do. If we look at it closely, you do have a bit of Chinese in you.
Oh, is that your real picture?
I'm not saying that nastily to you.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I might have just been kind of
If that's you, you're set for life. You don't need to be in chats like this. If you look like that, 10 billion guys like me are gonna just want to scoop you up and you're set.
Yeah, but Tiffany, when I see it, I'm like, wow, she is
Congratulations,
pretty.
Here's
And the
my
girl,
I make really bad choices online. You can ask Land Raverhill.
can I bring
He knows.
something up to you? Can I bring something up to each and every one of you, and preferably indie on his stream? You don't know indie, Tiffany, but others in the stream will do. Independent free press 1916. I want to bring something up to him today because not even indie. It's not even indie, but the indie. I'll help you listen to this because I'll post it to you or to your son's stream. And I was listening to AA, the Anonymous Action stream, and he brought a song up on his stream, and it literally made me think of All for One. Does any of the Americans know All for One?
So you heard a song and had some feelings about it?
Of All for One. So I looked the song up.
Boys to Men?
But no, All to One. They're like Boys to Men, if you will. All for One. Look up All for One, I swear.
All for One.
All for One, I swear.
Who's it by?
All for One.
So what's the fucking song?
All for One, I swear.
So the song is called All for One.
All for One, I swear. Here, I found it. Hang on. Oh, they are like Boys to Men. I do know this song.
They are like Boys to Men, yeah. But it literally made me think. Let me explain this now. When he was playing the song, this guy from Birmingham, Anonymous Action, and I went, Wow. Now I've got to go and look for I Can Love You Like That from All For One, because it sounds like that. And literally, the girl who's been following me and I've been following, she's got put a stream up, she's put a song up, Do It Like That. And I went, wow, I've got to get into his stream and explain what are we all doing? Are we doing it right?
I know I Can Love You Like That. I know these songs. They're
Correct.
old.
Yeah. Well, this girl's posted it on her stream. I Can Do It Like That, and I'm looking today as she's posting the song today, and it made me going back to. I thought, go and see what she's doing, go and see what she's posted, and I go, but because I'm looking for a certain song, I'm not expecting her to post the same words like that.
That's more synchronicity you have going on. You have a very strong energy out
what's
there.
going on there?
In Aquarian setting, correct.
And I tried getting up on Anonymous Action stream today, but he wasn't letting me on, and I just unsubbed him for, okay, you don't want to know then. So I unsubbed him anyway. So Anonymous Action, I've unsubbed. I subbed you only the other day. I've re-unsubbed you now because I tried getting on your stream, and the first time you let me on the stream, I didn't even shout, and
One of the best
not right.
One of the best ways
JB?
One of the best ways to get new people and diverse people chatting is to introduce subjects that can be parallel. For example, I love oysters, and because of the fucking pandemic, I haven't been able to get oysters anywhere. I'm not rich. I'm fucking poor as fuck. But I still find time to put a little bit of money aside for myself so I can enjoy some oysters. And I can't even do that anymore. Do you guys have anything in your life that you used to do, that you used to like, and it's a simple thing or an expensive thing, and you just can't fucking do it anymore? Bright77, you go first.
Well, I used to go swimming, and I've stopped doing that, haven't I? Because I'm stuck in me.
You're not going to swim?
Say that again, Jay.
I said, what do you mean swimming? I was incredulous. You're not allowed to swim?
No, I'm allowed to. I can get up tomorrow and go, but I've stopped doing it. I can't even walk, so imagine me trying to swim. If you get what I mean, because I need to get back. I need to get my legs functioning again.
Have you been sitting too much?
No, Tiffany, you've just met me. I've explained it to many in the side chat, and
you don't have to explain it again.
Yeah, no, but I will. I've been in my flat for about 10 years, let's say. Just stuck in, doing nothing before all this crap come out where they're trying to keep people in anyway. I'm always in the pre.
Understand.
Tiff.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm asking myself, what is that shunt doing inside of my head? What is it doing towards the people?
Well, sometimes when we get stuck, because I've gotten stuck before, and I could say COVID definitely made me stuck. So I think what I miss doing that I'm not doing anymore, what I have, it's not that I don't have access to, but I'm kind of along the same lines as you, Rob, where I'm really stuck at home now, right? So I got so used.
Rob.
Yeah, isn't that your name, Rob? I just have Land Raver calling you Rob. I like calling people by their names.
How long have you been following me?
A couple weeks, maybe now, or a week.
How did you know my name is Rob then?
I saw Land Raver call you Rob.
Okay then. Oh, excited. Yeah, see, I wasn't observing. Sorry, Raver.
What she secretly gave away there was a classic new. This is all a joke, by the way. No weirdo, no JB weirdo, but also maybe true. Is a possible CIA infiltrator who knows not only my birth type and eye color, but also where you've ever been your entire life and every debit card transaction. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just making jokes. No,
I've been
no one
called
knows that.
I get called a shill quite a bit, and I'm not sure why.
No,
Tiff,
shill.
can you
No. Shill-
sub Raver? Land
That's all.
Raver?
I was just making a joke.
No, I really do get called shill quite a bit. It's really funny. Some people really think
Because you know
I'm
why is because you're a very good-looking girl. Do you watch a lot of YouTube at all? If you mind me asking.
yeah.
Have you ever seen the fishing and hunting girl, Little Red Hiding
Yeah.
Hood?
Yeah.
Go on the loo, Tony.
Is that you?
Warriors.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know who you're talking about.
So it's not you.
No, that's not me.
Okay, but I like watching. But I've so many chemtrails and so much stuff. I'm looking at these. I'm 37. You know what I mean? I'm looking at these hot girls, and I'm like, yeah, I want to meet them and this and that and do everything. But it's like women are trying to be men now, and
Yeah,
like
it's
I'm
fucked up.
lazy. I just want to work and drink and go to bed. It's like they're fucking the world up. But that
They're
doesn't
fucking the
mean
world
that
up.
I'm not gonna meet you in 40 years on Nantucket when we're 70 and we'll end up getting married. You know what I'm saying? I have that mentality.
That's nothing wrong with that. No, I agree with you on that. It's really messed up because we're forcing people to accept
How
sexual
can I know
fetishes as
people if you can't-
genders.
Exactly.
Yeah,
didn't.
and I don't think that's right.
I have Asperger's. I suck.
Oh, except my younger son's on the spectrum. He's 12, and he was diagnosed at 2.5 to be severe to moderately autistic. But I worked with him
But
quite a bit.
that just means what he does, he's going to be I'm a dental technician. I'm the best in the Northeast.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
socially, I mean, I'm pretty damn good socially now that I don't give a fuck anymore.
Right.
And here's why. Because I don't wear a mask. And also I don't go out anymore because you can't go out anymore. So my brain has convinced myself that when reality opens up again, I'm going to be some kind of fucking social superstar because I know the bullshit, so I have an advantage of everyone mentally already.
I don't
But
know if anybody's
I'm
okay
really
socially
broke.
anymore. But you know
Yeah.
what I mean? That Jay, I don't know if anybody's socially okay anymore. Like I'm definitely not. I'm a very
We're saying the same thing. Yeah.
yeah. Like they told me my son would never talk, and I was like, nah.
Oh,
Well,
you catatonic Asperger's.
yeah, I told him
Yeah,
no. We'll
see,
sort that out, and he does now. He's in regular classes. He's in 7th grade. You know, he
Even-
struggles socially.
What
He's
was
shy.
the mechanism that got him from nonverbal to verbal? If you don't mind me asking, I've never met you. I don't know you from a hole in the wall.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, welcome.
How's everybody?
Hello.
He's coming to look at you. Say, told you were good looking.
I could see you from down there, but I'm just coming up to say hello.
So
Are you
what
gonna
I did?
Are you gonna become a Tiffany?
No,
Pardon me?
I just had to zoom.
Are you gonna become a regular? A regular?
What up?
You guys seem awfully nice. I might just be a regular. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a
Yeah,
good crew here.
I might just be.
Yeah, I'm talking about Okai's channel. Have you heard of Okai?
Oh yeah, I'm Dan
Yes, I
from
have. I
Oz.
subbed to him recently. Actually,
Okay.
I kind of was.
Oh, right. Good. Yeah,
I
he goes live
brought
quite a
in
bit.
so many viewers and he kicked me like a shithead. So you can tell him from JB, fuck you, or we can talk in the background and you can fix it. But I'm not apologizing. I never did anything wrong over there. But anyway, you were saying, so you're obviously an Okai infiltrator. You were saying, here.
JB, okay's all right with you. He just put you on the spot like I've done with what you said. Don't worry about it. He's all right with you.
Anyway, I was listening to this lovely conversation we were all having together.
You're
Basically,
talking about that stream. Yeah, I know
Basically, I
what
got
you're
him to
talking
talk
about.
through
Yeah,
diet.
I know what you're talking about.
Diet, and also I've heard something
Diet and
recently,
supplements and sign language
and
and
I know
PECs.
chiropractors are the most underrated doctors in the history of medicine in America.
Yeah, I go to a chiropractor pretty frequently. It's good to get your body, all the sediments. Oops.
What's that for JB?
We're going upside
We
down over
lost
there
you.
with you. That's kind of how my head feels. I have a cold.
I tried to be a chiropractor on my chair with a fucking bed, and it made the phone go like I went down the toilet reverse direction, like on the southern hemisphere. The joke failed.
That happens sometimes. No, I was muted. I was laughing that I realized I was muted.
Everybody's flirting with you, Tiff.
Well, once they find out I'm a shill from the side, they're all going to be running.
All
From-
I say to that, Tiff, is don't let the brilliance of you don't be
Are you guys familiar with
don't be a part of the problem.
Oh no! Are you guys familiar with somebody by the name of Fellowmon? Anyone? No.
Might have
Well,
heard
that's
of
good. He's a goofy little guy. He's been following me around the past 3 weeks, telling everybody I'm a shill. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Him and his little buddy Nicola.
No, just as long as just stay with people that are not going to be weird with you.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
problem.
good to
I tend
have
to.
you with us,
People
man.
don't be weird with her. Let her know she's fucking good looking and flirt with it that way. But don't be.
We don't have many Americans,
people.
and we don't have many females in the community. There's a few females, but not American females.
Well, this is my first time talking with people over here in this community, so I don't know if you guys consider yourself the UK community, or how you would. Oh, okay.
No, we just all follow each other about, Tiff.
Yeah. We've got Australians.
We all follow okay. We all. Motor follows okay. James Jay follows okay. So that's why these two are here. I follow okay. We just follow each other about, don't we?
No, I'm literally banned from like doing my own live streams. I'm better known as a guest now, but 2 years ago I was known as a great content creator, and then when I started talking about the things in the arm, they not only deleted my ability to live stream, they deleted 5 years of my video content. And it wasn't just me that it happened to. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. Everyone knows someone it happened to.
Back it up.
Deleted everything I've ever done. So
JB, did you back it up?
With anyone that calls it a conspiracy theory. Cock-sucking asshole motherfuckers. Sorry,
JB,
I said that to my.
Back it up.
Hey, what?
Did you back it up?
No, I don't know. I'm not that sophisticated. I wish I did.
No, that's what you should have done.
No
so
shit.
Start laying it from there. Start.
Well, there's no point
it all up
anymore unless I totally reform myself. And then, just like people thought that I was fake here, if I come back with a totally new name, with a totally new source email, with a totally zero subscriber count, this is how they're planned. Their Nazi fucking people think Germany lost World War II, which they did. Germany did lose World War II, but the Nazis didn't. The Nazis moved to America. Project Paperclip and Project High Jump. Yeah. Look it up. This
they did.
never went away. And this is before most of us were born. I'm 37. So there's a big problem happening with the free exchange of information. And it's happened over the last couple of years. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna go fucking smoke some weed. And if you guys want me to stay with you, I'll take you with me outside.
Good.
So it is. I just heard
they had to be
time.
shuffle up. Google were forced to clean up a bit, and they had to delete a lot of videos.
Gotta clear it up, JB. I mean, Motor.
Yeah.
YouTube, I've got to clear up because they've done something very, very wrong to me in 2015 that they shouldn't have done. They let me elaborate the way I wanted to elaborate, and then they decided to scrap it all.
Yeah,
no, you don't do that because it's all backed up.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, they're getting my main channel as well.
They took down a lot of controversial videos, like stuff on 9/11 and what have you. Anything like that, they cleaned it all out. That's why JB lost 5 years of all his works, clean what real inflammatory is.
Yeah, they took a lot of my vaccine videos down. They're giving me strikes for them now. A lot of my videos about just different topics, more controversial things. I privated all my videos now. I don't know if it's going to save my main channel. I've had the channel for like 12 years.
The only reason I'm asking you, and I'm just saying this again, like I interrupt and then I want to listen. Do you mind if I ask your age just so
I'm 41.
You're 21?
41. I'm 41.
Okay. We're in the same age group. We're in the same age group.
Hey, she's my age.
I'm not. She's hot. I'm not doing that. I just want to know what I'm dealing with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got
what happened to you? And everyone else comment. I'll shut up. But I just wanted to clarify, just so I know, because I know everyone else in the room. I just want to know who I'm talking to. That's all. I might have a different conversation if you're 17 or if you're 50.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Because I'm right in the middle.
Yeah, so you are you most of you guys people who think Sandy Hook didn't happen? You think nobody died and all that? I'm just curious.
Everyone else answer first.
We're awake, you could say. We're quite awake.
Quite awake.
Put it that way.
We're awake.
Yeah.
So
see, I started off on YouTube doing vaccine and autism advocacy and things like that. I was in a really bad car accident in 2014, and I became really reclusive afterwards because somebody passed away. It was really traumatic. And yeah, it was awful. So I was sitting around one day, and I decided I was curious about the families who died in Sandy Hook, and I did a search, right? And I came across nothing about the families but a Facebook group called Sandy Hook Hoax. And I had no experience with conspiracies or hoaxes or psyops. I didn't know, that wasn't part of my world, right? I had no idea what that even meant. But I joined the group. It was a private group. Saw what they were saying in there. Didn't really understand why they were saying it or what they were saying. But then I became active in the group. I went on to join. I was part of IMS. While they produced We Need to Talk About Sandy Hook and all that. Independent Media Solidarity. They're the guys. They're the guys who put out We Need to Talk About Sandy Hook. I was kind of in the background though.
Yeah, I've seen everything. I just didn't know IMS.
Yeah. And what I discovered
Can I say something today, please?
Sure. Of course.
Jay, I was explaining it earlier on. I've got to re-explain it. And Tiffy can re-hear it. What I was explaining earlier on. JB, when I go to YouTube, I'm not seeing your comments to give you the spanner. But I'm only seeing them on StreamYard.
Kinds of multi-leveled ways. Yeah. Some, for example, I'm not allowed to live stream, but I'm allowed to comment on some channels, but on other channels like yours, which is a real channel of real people, I'm not allowed to do shit. Or if I'm allowed to comment, you're not allowed to give me your blue. So they're just fucking with everyone because they're demons. Yeah. That's straight up. They're just psychopaths. Yeah. They're scatterbrained fucking weirdos that do things like Sandy Hook. Please continue.
Okay, so just to be perfect,
Not
so I
funny,
just want you
but
guys to have a clear understanding of my background here, so you can, just to be upfront, since I'm called to shill so much. So anyway, so I joined these groups, and we were doing a lot of work with Wolfgang Halbig and with the documentaries and things like that. They kind of kept me around. I didn't get along with a lot of people in the group. I'm a very lateral or linear thinker, right? And they kind of kept me around to debunk things before they put information out, right? So they would give me bits and pieces of things that they would find, or they'd ask me to research certain things, and I would look into it and I'd say, okay, yeah, this is possibly a good lead, or this is junk. And there's a lot more junk that I came across than, factually things that I could co-sign, right? So here's what happened. When I was in Independent Media Solidarity, and they were putting out they were basically planning the documentary, and we were going through all the different parts of the documentary. They were giving them to me, and I was kind of debunking them. I debunked all of them, and I told them, "You guys don't put this public. This stuff it's not gonna it's not factual. Like, there's a lot of holes in it." They got kind of mad, so I parted ways. My biggest point of contention is Wolfgang Halbig. So here's what happened. So I joined. I actually was approached by Lenny Posner, and I joined the Honor Network for a little
Posner,
while.
one of the fathers of
Noah
right.
Posner, who died. So I joined
Okay.
the Honor Network
Sorry,
because
I
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
honestly say to you guys, I spent many years of my life, many hours of my time, many days, many.
I'm not trying to dominate the conversation. I just want to square certain things in my head to so I understand it.
I was a
You're-
hoaxer
can
who
I
wound
say
up
something,
joining
Jay?
who wound up
I'm
joining the Honor
recognizing
Network
what,
because
I'm
I
recognizing what Jay's saying. It's when something comes at you, you need to say, oh, yeah. Do you get me there, Jay? You just come in there to cause you be in case you forget.
I just want to make sure it wasn't Mary Posner or Stephanie Posner or some.
no,
I
Lenny.
just okay. No,
Yeah, Lenny. So I was a hoaxer. I was a Sandy Hook questioner. Now I questioned Sandy Hook mainly, and I still have doubts about the official narrative, and I'll explain to you guys why. I have pretty concrete proof to back up why I feel the narrative is wrong. But as far as most of the content that was put out by people who were questioning Sandy Hook, I debunked most of it, including most of Wolfgang's information. In fact, I had a pretty close relationship with Wolfgang, and I had pretty intimate details about the information he received from his FOIAs. I've seen all the information. He didn't share any of it publicly, you guys. There's a lot of problems with the Sandy Hook situation, and I became a part of the Honor Network for about a year and a couple years. I haven't been active with them for a long time. I consider Lenny a good friend. He's helped me out quite a bit through the years. So here's my stance on Sandy Hook. Just to be upfront with you guys, just so you know. I would rather err on the side of children died and not deny parents' grief than be wrong. What I found in the police report was this. I'm throwing a lot at you guys, and I understand that, but this is why I'm called a shill, because I basically had some personal growth and I changed my opinion on something. I don't see a problem with that, but a lot of people in the communities that question things have a massive problem with this.
Did
So
anyone die at Sandy Hook?
Pardon me?
Did anyone die at Sandy Hook?
23 people did. Or
Okay.
however many. Yeah, 23 people did. Absolutely.
I know enough about you already just by hearing from you. You're either the best, and I'm saying this in jest, not in joust. You're either the greatest liar on the internet, but you talk just like I talk. We're in the same age group. So Sandy Hook happened. Holy shit.
Can I ask you a simple question?
Here's what I think happened. Here's what I think happened.
Can I ask you a simple question? It's only simple.
Of course, Rob.
Was you at their funerals?
No, I wasn't at their funerals, but I've seen.
There you go. There's your answer.
I've seen evidence.
You haven't.
I've seen evidence that other people haven't seen.
Why did they redact the FBI death records for everything that happened that day?
Well, I believe what happened with the FBI records, and I did do a debunking of this. And you
Death
guys,
records.
yeah,
FBI records are criminal. FBI
Well-
death records are public immediately.
well, what I believe happened was with the FBI records is since it was a mass shooting, okay, they didn't consider it individual murders. So when they were listing the murders,
later and updated.
have they updated it? I'm not aware.
No,
I'm not.
not to this day. No, not to
They-
right now, this moment. No.
They still haven't. That could just be because of the classification. There's a lot of errors made with the data in Sandy Hook. Pardon me?
I have someone knocking on the door. Hold on. Yeah.
See, the thing is though, is anomalies like that don't mean it didn't happen. They're just mistakes and errors, right?
Okay,
So let me put it to you like this.
Hold on. I'll
Try
shut
to
up
put
after
it
this.
down.
Shut up
JB.
after this one. How about the most
Okay.
horrible slaughter of school children in American history? Why wouldn't all of that be public so that everyone has the proper resources, not only behind the scenes in terms of law enforcement, but also the public to recognize potential signs and prevent this from ever happening again? Why
Well,
not?
I think they made I think they made an extraordinary amount of information public, but the problem is people
No,
want to
they
see
didn't.
bodies. People
No.
want to see bodies. They want to see bodies of 6-year-olds. And quite frankly, if it was my 6-year-old that was murdered in cold blood, I wouldn't want those photos to be out there.
Public photos of 6-year-olds' bodies, just the FBI death records, date, time, unfortunate.
Lenny Posner's put Noah Posner's death certificate out there many times.
Why not everyone else?
Pardon me?
I said you keep mentioning this one person, Lenny.
Because that's the only that's the only parent that I know personally. I can't speak for
Okay.
anybody else. I can't really speak for him, but I've seen his son's death certificate. He's posted it before.
What about the women? What about the parents that came on YouTube and literally they were like half laughing and like, like.
It doesn't mean nobody died. They could just be a weird guy.
I'm just saying, with everything else I've presented,
The problem
I'm not giving you a tomato. I'm giving you a salad. Okay?
the problem with anomalies is they aren't fact. So imagine if our judicial systems worked off of a similar process of logic.
do.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, everything you said is true, accurate, and correct.
JB, can I put it this way to
I kind
Tiffany?
of want to, because I want to hear some more.
It's a silly way, but let me put it to Tiffany this way. Tiffany,
Uh-huh.
JB knows that his country's being screwed about with. Don't be facilitating with them, Tiffany.
Excuse me.
When I look at situations,
Between me and this conversation, I am here for information. Period. I'm not here to post my view.
yeah. Well, I mean, for instance, when I look at situations like 9/11, for instance, I take a look at the aftermath. What happened after 9/11? You had the Patriot Act. You had a lot of change in the world. It's good to say that was a questionable. Yeah, that was the questionable event. I couldn't hear what you were saying. Yeah.
I said, why are you changing the subject?
No, I was just giving an example of how I process. I was just giving an example of how I process different types of events that happen in the world.
Let's stick with Sandy Hook. How's that? If you don't mind.
That's fine.
Thank
you. So with Sandy Hook, there, as far as the death certificates and the FBI reports and things like that, they've made quite a bit of information public.
Still not have been released this day, 2021.
Pardon me?
I said still not have been released to this day, 2021.
Well, the Connecticut State Police released a massive report.
A report on what?
Pardon me?
I love your game. I wanna marry.
He's not playing the game. Hopefully,
I'm not playing a game. Here's what I think happened with Sandy Hook. I believe.
I don't care what you think happened. I'm talking facts.
You're not talking facts. You're talking anomalies, Jay.
A report stating what is what I asked.
Okay, so the Connecticut State Police report on Sandy Hook was a very comprehensive and a very extensive report about what happened. If you would have, did you read the report?
Yeah, I read Wolfgang Halbig's report, and
Wolfgang Halbig isn't an expert. Wolfgang Halbig doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. I interviewed Wolfgang for about an hour and a half. I knew him personally.
To be honest
Wolfgang was a con man. He stole from all you guys.
Yeah, no, I get it.
He stole from you guys.
The fact that no one died.
Have you seen any of his information? Have you seen any of his information he obtained from the FOIAs? Has he shared that with you?
After I discovered most of it was fucking him being a bullshitter and a really, really good talker.
He sure was, wasn't he? I have copies of a lot of
the fact that no one died at Sandy Hook. And you got smart people like me and millions of people around the world who were like,
but you're basing that thought off of anomalies, not facts. You won't let me share facts with you. Hang on one sec.
Please share facts with me. I've actually
please do, and I'll click the button where it says share.
Put them up on full screen.
Please do, Tiffany, because you're a good-looking girl, and we don't want to spoil that.
Doesn't matter if she's good looking. We're talking.
No, I know. That's what I'm trying to explain to her. Don't let it do that to you, Tiff.
This is an information chat, and you guys are awesome. This is really cool that you guys are even putting up with all of us. I hope everyone's still okay with me.
Okay, so basically what my conclusion that I came to about Sandy Hook and why things might appear to be so weird. Would you care to hear what I mean?
No, I thought you were still searching.
Okay, no, I wasn't searching. I wasn't searching for anything. My son knocked on the door. So what I found in the police report was there's an expert witness that they brought in by the name of Paul Ginsberg.
I have an expert witness that I saw 2 aliens in my bedroom last night.
Jay, why don't you let me finish explaining if you're so interested in the truth?
Jay, I'm not being a jerk. Do you see what I'm doing there?
No, you're not. You're interrupting me from trying to present you with factual information that I can show documents and I can back up. I can actually back my words up with actual facts. None of the hoaxers can. Okay, so let me explain. There's a expert witness that the Connecticut State Police brought in by the name of Paul Ginsberg. His expertise is counting gunshots during 911 calls. What he found was that in the last 23 seconds of the shooting, Adam Lanza fired. Hold on, I gotta get my information.
So if it was in the last 23 seconds of the shooting,
you didn't even let me finish, and you're already judging my information. Basically, let me break it down to you before you argue with me about this.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to establish.
You're judging my information before I present it.
Well, I do it myself if you go through some of my streams.
I just can't let people get away with people just saying things. You know what I mean?
This is why I tell people about my views on Sandy Hook up front, because, I got to tell you, within those groups, when I was in the Honor Network, having an anti-vaxxer in there and somebody who, doesn't believe the official story on 9/11.
September, did Sandy Hook?
Pardon me?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
You're not listening to me.
Bring anti-vaxxers into the Sandy Hook conversation.
No, you're not listening to me, Jay. What I'm saying is,
that's why I just said.
What I'm saying is that my viewpoint.
I'm just honest.
My viewpoints for these groups are very conflicting. Right? Okay. They're very conflicting, okay? This is why I'm called a shill all the time, because I have had...
You're not a shill.
No. So, basically... Pardon me? You think what?
I said, I think I should let you continue speaking. That's what it said.
Let me share something. Can I share something with you guys? Okay. Let's see, window.
Is this going to be the window that shows me all the people that died at Sandy Hook?
You saw it.
Yeah,
I would hope to God.
The FBI death records of everyone that died at Sandy Hook, which is legally required.
This is a video I put out in 2015. I only
Okay.
left it up for about an hour. This is what I found in the police report, okay, to be conflicting with the official narrative.
All
I'll
right.
explain everything and I don't have to talk.
I prefer you talk. You have a beautiful voice, beautiful face.
You're not listening to me, so maybe this type of presentation will be more resonating with everybody.
We are, Tiff.
Fucking muted myself.
How do we make that bigger, people? I can't read that.
I'll read it to you guys instead. Okay, so it said in the final.
You want to play?
Well, Rob's having a hard time reading it, so I'm just going to read it. Okay, so it says in the previous slide said in the final police report they hired an
FBI death records. Why do we have to read a bunch of fairy tale nonsense about Disney fucking made up shit? Can you pull up the death records of everyone that died so I can apologize and say I'm wrong?
What's that, Jay?
I have
I'm
a
not
feeling
sure
I'm going to like Okai or Ochai or whatever.
Aye. Ken,
Oh,
probably
his
will.
name is
Mhm.
Okay.
Tiff.
Yeah,
Is there somewhere?
Ken, his name is Tiff.
yeah. I have a feeling him and I will get along just fine. So basically, the information I'm trying to provide here is that.
So provide it. Let's watch it.
Can you let me? Can I finish?
Yes.
Okay. So in the final, Jesus Christ. So this expert witness found 19 shots over these 911 calls. Okay, during the final, I think 23 seconds of the shooting.
Now I can read it.
Now you can see it. Okay, so let's move through
Yeah,
this.
I've just gone big screen.
Okay. So I'll hit play and we'll just listen to it instead, guys.
Let's hear it.
I'm going to pause it and explain. Okay, so in the final 23 seconds of the shooting, when he'd finished firing the Bushmaster and then he killed himself with the Glock, right? So in his last 23 seconds alive, he fired 19 shots, according to this expert witness that they brought in. Now pay attention, this is important. Pay attention, because this is important. He fired 19 shots in 23 seconds before he fired his suicide shot. Every magazine that Adam Lanza had on him held 30 bullets each. Now you'd agree that the Bushmaster, when it was found on the crime scene, should have had 11 shots in it or less. He fired 19 shots from the Bushmaster. Then he fired the suicide shot from the Glock. When that Bushmaster was recovered from the crime scene, it should have had 11 shots or less in the Bushmaster. Even if this guy might have missed a couple shots on these 911 calls, that Bushmaster should have had 11 shots in it only. Every other bullet was accounted for, every other shell, everything was accounted for, okay? So here's the problem with the police report. So this is where I'm covering. There might have been shots not covered. That doesn't matter.
Tiffany, did you see 9/11 in there then?
I did. I did, but
Focus.
okay. So this is the places. These are the pages from the police report where I got this information. Okay. Okay. So this is just I'm explaining it some more. And then here, let me get to the end. When they found the Bushmaster on Adam Lanza, it had 14 rounds in it and 1 in the chamber. So there was 14 rounds in the magazine and 1 round in the chamber. 15 shots in it when there was 19 shots fired. That's impossible. So I found this in the police report. I posted this up for an hour. People tried to debunk it. I brought it up when I was part of the Honor Network. They tried to debunk it. They couldn't. What I think happened in Sandy Hook and why I think it was such a clusterfuck and why I think it was so screwed up is I think when those officers responded to that scene, they were met with such a chaotic shit show. I think some of them fired their weapons, and I think some of the officers might have killed some of those kids. That's what I think happened.
Holy shit! I've actually never. All right.
That
I
Bushmaster.
up to argue with you up until you said that. What?
The Bushmaster had 15 rounds in it still. There was 19.
So we're basically doing the same point, but you're making it worse than I even thought of it for the last. Holy shit!
That's what I think happened.
I'm not smiling.
And I've spent a tremendous amount of time combing through tremendous amounts of shit, talking with parents of children who have passed, talking with people who put out some of the most watched documentaries on the shit. I've been on every side of the fence. I'm telling you guys, this right here cannot be debunked.
All right, at this point, JB, this is a big deal that I'm saying this on. I'm not trying to steal your thunder at all. At all. I already want to fucking marry you, even though I've never met you. We've never had sushi. What I'm saying is, holy shit, you're like, what you just said there literally makes Sandy Hook worse than what I've been banned from and defriended from and de-family from. Cops involved. I've never heard that.
I don't think it was intentional, but I think those cops that showed up were clearly small town type place. They didn't know what the hell they're doing. They walked in on a shit show that dead kids, all the shit going on. They fired their service weapons. And I think, because listen, that Bushmaster had too many rounds in it. This man, there's audio recordings of the 911 calls. I've gone through, and my Pomeranian's in my lap, and he's acting like a nut. What?
I've seen the videos on the dark web. The same audio that you've seen, I've seen the videos on the dark web.
Yeah, it's all there. You can obtain it all. I have it all. Yeah. So that's what I think happened. But that's why I say, don't say kids didn't die, man, because you never know, right? Let me show you something else.
My worldview is changed by you, this one girl.
Yeah.
Who's apparently 41 and looks 20. And not being sarcastic, it's not easy. You know what I mean? I'm kind of going through right now emotion. I mean, I can't really call it emotion anymore because I'm just dead emotionally with what the New World Order was doing. But it's kind of like when you see the third building fall and it's like, yeah, there were no bombs and it was, oh, fuck. I'm having an oh fuck moment right now in front of live people. Hey guys, I'm having an oh fuck moment. JB, or what am I called now? JB Leslie Brandon. Hi from Boston. I'm having an oh fuck moment right now.
Well, you know, that's why they didn't like me in the hoaxer side, because I debunked all their shit because it was anomalies. It wasn't facts. I have facts. No. I told them all the time, look at the police report, look in the data, look in the information. Nobody wanted to research anything. They just wanted to look at pictures of people and say,
Tiffany.
Yeah.
Can I speak to both of you?
Sure.
Jay, just want this country screwed about with. Know to yourself, do you, Tiffany? Tiffany, you don't want your country screwed about with, do you?
No way. No.
No,
but I think it's too late.
And that's why you're asking each other questions. But how I'm going to say it to you this way, Tiffany, COVID flight 9/11. Do you catch me drift?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I get it.
It's all bullshit. So that's why Jay's asking you them questions, what he's asking you.
Oh, I understand why he's asking me. I just had to get some information across, and every time I tell people I worked with the Honor Network.
You've just shown, Tiffany, in your presentation, the 9/11, the hocus pocus.
Yeah. Yeah. They messed up though. They missed that. They missed this.
No, you missed it. But when it's getting shown to you, hopefully you won't like let cognitive ignorance kick in and go, the wrong. He's
There's
right
a lot of
there.
cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
But the problem is this. Here, I want to show you guys something else if you don't mind. Sorry, I have my puppy. I have a Pomeranian dog named Teddy. He's really little and he's very.
I'm the Pomeranian. Give me a fucking treat now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking house. I look like a fucking I look like a tumbleweed with eyes.
Let's keep your American country and the whole around you without that statue of ISIS liberty. Not here now. You've gone.
We're in our community.
What's up, Queen, where I live?
Thank you. Jesus. I got hope for you.
She's role-playing that ISIS Eve, the Bible Eve's crap that we're all going through.
Babylon,
How dare they? Say that again, Jay. Have you asked me to say it again?
I said America is the new Babylon. You know it. I know it.
Yeah, no, you're not the new Babylon. That's what they want us to fucking accept. You're not. You're America, and you're being duped into like fucking, oh, let's be better than everyone. No, we're all fucking being used and abused. Tut tut, royals. That's how I see it.
Do you know why the Statue of the quote unquote Statue of quote unquote Liberty was actually brought here, and by who? Do you know that?
France,
not what told you.
Isn't it?
You know what I would like?
Masons, if you will.
I'd like to do a little test here. I would like to ask. Hold on a second. Why is my phone?
Am I right there in what I've just said to you, JB?
No, it's my problem.
Then.
It's your problem.
No, I didn't ask you that. I said, am I right in saying the French give you the Statue of Liberty, the Masons?
The French Masons gave us the Statue of Liberty as, from my research, I'm not saying I'm correct.
As a gift.
Research doesn't mean that people are correct. Just like
science, I accept that because we're getting duped all the time.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to call. I'm not. Like I've said earlier, I'm a bit under the weather and I'm feeling real shitty. I don't know what's going on. It's like a head cold, but my throat hurts and I just don't feel very good. But I dropped a link in the private chat, you guys, if you want to look at it. It's a lot of the information that from Wolfgang that I've obtained, I guess you could call it. Or
did you post it in the StreamYard? I mean, the YouTube.
I posted it in the private chat.
You should post it to so everybody can see it. Tiffany.
I don't know if I have a spanner to do that, but
you have. You have. I haven't just. I went back and went through it. I was looking for Jay's comments and they're still not there, so I can't give him a spanner.
Okay, so let me do this. Let me update the video to be unlisted, and then I'll drop the video link in the chat because the link that I put in the private chat is let's see. Oh shoot, I can't do it. How do I do this? Okay, 1 second.
41 is my back gonna start getting more fucked up because I'm a dental technician. I sit a lot, but I also
most likely
a lot.
Well, I have scoliosis, so my back's just kind of jacked anyway. It's just
all right.
But
it's like
yeah,
walking traps everywhere socially. So
I walk on my toes, believe it or not. I might be on the spectrum myself. I walk on my toes all the time, actually. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah,
so here's.
Make sure you stop them.
Okay, so here's this link. Yeah, I'd love to talk about this some more. It's really, I believe in accurate information and things like that.
It can't be accurate information if if what JB's questioning you with, it's not real. You haven't been to their death memorials or anything.
No,
So
I
you
haven't.
don't know it's real.
I haven't.
You haven't. So stop accepting what's getting force fed into you, and then you're force feeding it into us without questioning what you're pushing at us.
Well, I spent a lot of time researching it and a lot of time going through a ton of
You
information.
you haven't done the simplistics about it. You haven't gone to their funerals, or you haven't gone to see if it's real.
I've seen
Don't stick Sandy Hook on our female guest. That's me. No, I'm the one that said no one died at Sandy Hook, not her. That can't be put on her.
Can I ask you a simple question? Can I ask you another simple question? There's a girl who I've been following for a long, long time, because I'm a fancy her, and I wouldn't mind being with her. But she's married, so I can't. The only way I can do it is go over to her and say we've done it right. But where she lives, do you ever remember the showing of the bar shooting in Jacksonville?
Oh yeah, the Pulse shooting.
The Pulse shooting, yeah. I want to know if that was real.
Seemed pretty real. I didn't really look into that one at all.
Seemed pretty real, but this is my assumption. What it was done was to stop me going there to meet this girl who I wanted to meet, and that's why it was pushed there. And who turns up there? Boris fucking Trump.
Oh my God.
Didn't he? That election year.
I think he might have, yeah.
Think about everything, people. I do.
Gee, my niece's kid got kidnapped from outside the front of this house.
Well, guys, I dropped a couple links in the chat, and then the first link I dropped in the description, there's a link to a folder where there's some of the information that Wolfgang obtained from the FOIAs that he hasn't shared with anybody because he was going to put it in a book and sell it for $19.99 because he's a con man.
Will you put Tiff? Will you post that on the YouTube for the others?
I did. Yeah, I put it in the chat.
Not fair just sharing it with us.
No, I put it in the chat. Okay,
thanks.
I put it in the main chat. But thanks for having me on, Rob. Jay, it was nice meeting you. Motor.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you guys too.
Tiffany, big hug to you.
Thank you, big hug back.
Doing that little stream, but you don't do. You did. I know. Well, I've got to sub her because she's just said exactly what I was trying to say. She was onto it.
Yeah,
and you even said, I don't even know this bloke from wherever he is, but I knew what he was saying.
Yeah, I did. I knew exactly. Sometimes our opinions might differ on certain things, but it doesn't mean that we're not, there's not common ground to be had, That's how I feel about that.
Let's how Tony be a better individual.
You guys heard me before. I don't know if you guys heard me before, but my niece, her kid just got kidnapped from out from I gotta go.
Her what happened?
Her kid just got kidnapped. My niece's kid just got kidnapped.
Oh my God!
I saw the kid with someone down the road, and I thought, okay, she's given that to her to babysit or fucking something. But I was thinking, what the hell is he doing with her? I didn't think of anything. I just heard a mother talking to her kid about getting the mask and this, and then even walking off, and I thought, that kid looks like a hell of a lot like my niece's kid. And like, oh man, they're both freaking out now.
Well, if you need us to share information, let us know. you know, if I hope it doesn't get to that point. I'll drop my email in private chat. My God, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Like it was her kid. That's why I didn't bat her an eyelid, and I just double take, and I was like, "Damn, that kid looks a lot like my niece's."
Oh my God.
So I went and got chips. I went and just got those fish and chips, and I came back. That's when I saw that.
Yeah, you could hear the commotion. Dear God. Well, I'll keep your.
Yeah, that was what that was all about.
Oh dear God, that's scary.
It's going to be here soon, and I'm the person that saw it, so I'm the witness now. Fuck.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah. Where's Mummy? She's talking to the police.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna. Okay, good luck with that. Take care, Motor. Nice meeting you.
Stephanie, thanks for coming to me stream. And please be awesome in how you do it. Don't do it wrong. In your good luck.
I will. I appreciate you, Rob. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Jay, have a good night. Talk to you guys soon.
Okay, thank you. Two's just dropped out. Everyone's gone quiet. Who's still here? There's two of us still here. I think it. Let's see if it is. I think it's still. Howdy. I'm assuming that's you, Motor. Yeah, it's Motor. Oh no, it's not Motor. See, I get things wrong.
That's all right. I'm just
fucking awesome. I'm glad to get things wrong. So glad, Motor. Maybe.
I'm just gonna keep listening to the show, and I'm gonna go get really. I'm gonna take some.
I'll pause myself. You take over the show.
Well, yeah, I'll take over the show as I roll this thing. I'm gonna go outside and smoke it, but I also can finish my last wine here, which is all right. So we just had a fantastic guest on this show. And also every guest that is welcomed on this show, I believe, is encouraged. And the reason that I continue to come here, JB Rants from Boston, the reason I continue to do this is because you're at least allowed to say what everything you look up on the internet, on Google, and everything you look up at CNN or Fox or MSNBC is dog shit. And this is real people talking. And real people talking is the new news. Everyone knows that. Is the new media. Everyone knows that intrinsically, spiritually, and also can see it with their eyes, ears, and with their wallets.
JB, just do it. Be true to yourself. Just don't be a twat.
Kept the show going.
Don't be a cunt. Don't be. You know what I mean? We woke up for a reason, JB.
No, it's impossible to con me. or unless someone invents a new method, like a brand new method that's never existed in the history of humanity, I'm actually incapable of being conned. Because I was conned by the
That's
worst.
what I'm trying to say. It's when things come at me. Well, let me say it this way to you, Dan. If we was on everybody else's stream, what I try and say to them is, let me point out where you're wrong. And if you're all wrong, accept it and go, yeah, okay. But if you're not, point it out again. And then if I still see it wrong, let me point it out. You're wrong. And if I'm wrong, please point it out so we can fucking get a grip. Because we're not the wrong uns in this game, what they've been doing to us, JB. And another way of saying it, JB, is like, do it wrong where you don't know it's wrong. But purposely doing it wrong, we've got a problem, Houston.
I don't know why I'm allowed to be on here so long and have a great conversation with different guests, and yet Okai freaked out the other day and fucking threw me off his show and banned me from being able to even call in. It's kind of weird. I almost wonder if he's working for some of the people that I'm worried about.
We've got to find out. Slowly does it, isn't it, JB?
What?
Slowly does it. I'm slow, but aren't we all?
No,
I don't want Okai to be what you're pointing at him. I don't want him to be that. I want him to be on the right side.
Yeah, I want him to be on the side of free speech. Let me talk.
And that and all that. So where you're having your free speech, if he's listening to it, listen to it, okay. If you feel he's wrong, point it out to him. But if he feels you're wrong, let him point it out to you.
Banned from his fucking show. It's stupid.
I didn't know you. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
What's that?
Yeah, I didn't know that, mate.
Oh yeah. No, I'm totally banned from his show apparently. And what's weird is the show that I was banned from. He hasn't done a show in 4 days because I attract all the viewers. So it is.
Well, can I show you something? Can I show you something? What this stream's about? Can I show you something? What this stream's about?
As long as it's not shit talking stuff, I'm totally cool.
No, don't be. It's exactly why we're here.
As clear as the bluest pearl in the Boston Aquarium.
JB, let me show you what this stream was all about.
I don't want to watch my own banning.
I need to share screen. Let me do it. Let me do it slowly, because remember what you wrote in it. I think he's got to sleep. But I'm just slow at how it's done. Or they're using that fucking shunt in my head to do.
You hit play, I'll roll my weed. We both win. How's
right,
that?
go on then. You do your rolling, and I'll sort out what I need to show you. Share. Right, now it's just not wanting me to do it. Fuck off. Right, now it's letting me. Right, share screen.
I have no problem with Okai.
Right. No, I know you haven't, but you've got a little problem with him because he's blocked you. That I didn't know about.
which means he's got a problem with me. I just want to figure out
Yeah.
what it is.
So we're trying. We're trying to figure it
I
out.
want to fix the issue.
So this is
Because-
why I'm. This is
because
why I'm wanting to
please
show
don't-
you this comment. What was made to me.
So show me, please. You're gonna claim me being a dick, aren't you?
No, don't be daft, JB. It's not about you. It's about the stream. What I called it, if you look at it. Right. I can't show it that. I can't even comment back to it because it's hidden. But it shows. Right, so I'm gonna show you the screen.
I am here.
Right, I'm gonna show you the screen. Is anything shown to you, JB?
Negative.
Okay then, thanks.
You gotta click share screen and then copy
Yeah,
the
I
link.
will do.
Well, don't ask if you're gonna interrupt.
No. Sorry.
Don't apologize either. I'm a very low maintenance person. That's why I'm so surprised that someone like Okai would ban me. You know why? It's probably he gets a couple bucks from Google or something like that. And they don't like me unless-
He keeps that we're all listening to each other and going, right. That's why I say I'm not gonna fucking block nobody. And I hope
I'm
you
not
hear
tweeting
One Love,
back.
because this stream's about you, One Love, and I'm trying to show the screenshot of what you commented today, or
Well,
3 hours ago.
I've been banned for 4 days, so I couldn't have commented on Okai today, unless there's a clone of me out there that's not me making comments. In which case, I have a lawsuit. I've been banned from Okai for 4 days. So if anyone is claiming to be JB and commented today, that's not me.
That's why I didn't give the spanner right at the beginning. But Motor helped me out. He said, he's saying, Motor helped me out. He said, that's JB. JB Rants. I'm like, okay then. That's why I was trying to span here, but I don't see a comment on YouTube. I can't give the spanner.
Was there a comment?
Right, let me get the comment up and show you. Right, can you see that? It's only tiny, so you'd have to zoom in, if you will. This One Love comment, but when I click on it, I can't comment on it. But I was able to, but because I was able to, and then posted it where I posted it, it got taken back off again. So I'm assuming, One Love, are you a part of the YouTube problem? YouTube workers, if you will.
No, I have nothing to do with anything called One Love. I am
No,
JB
I'm not
Rant.
asking you. I'm not asking you that, Jay. I'm asking you, can you read that?
Do you want me to read the whole thing from top to bottom, all the comments?
Not all the comments, just One Love.
Which one?
The One Love comment.
One Love
The one where it's
commented,
got the...
quote, One Love commented, quote, "Did you see Agent Bunny Boiler's latest stream? Her bunny chewed through the electrical wires, ... I haven't laughed that hard since me Nana got her tit stuck in the mangle, ... Much love."
Right. Yeah,
What the
you
fuck?
click on it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay. I mean, JB, look at that. You click on it to comment. Why can't I comment back to it?
It won't allow me to do it right now.
No, I'm not asking you to comment. When I click on it, why aren't I able to comment back to it? And why aren't we able to see where the comment is?
Yeah, no, all I can say is there's a lot of trolls that don't like me because I talk about truth. And I really like Okai, and I'd love to be allowed on his channel.
I'm not being funny, but One Love has asked me to ask Okai, let it in because she's here to help. When you're not here to help because you keep hiding your comments on my very own stream, so that's why I ask you, One Love, are you a part of the YouTube problem?
I have a very specific formula actually. What I do is I make a comment, and usually my comments elicit a channel to, or I'm addressing a specific person. So what ends up happening is that person reacts, or multiple people react, or
JB, listen. Can you see where it says Land Rover reply?
I don't care. I'm just
listen
making
to me carefully. Land Rover is just got in from 5 hours drive. This was 1 week ago, but that's the stream she's talking to me with, i.e. commenting with. So
let me make that. Let me make
so the reply. I've replied here.
I'll make this whole thing.
I've replied here. Now let me go down the reply because it's all copied and pasted what she's asking me.
Here's my message to everyone that's banned me. It's very, very simple. I'll put the pencil down for a second. Fuck you. You're sheep, and I don't want to be on your show. If you want me back, bring me back. That's my message. I don't care. So we don't have to talk about it anymore. Done.
Can you still see the screen?
I don't care.
JB.
Okay, so no.
JB, stop caring. Because I don't tell bullshit.
Okay.
Stop caring, please. You want to know why Okai's blocked you? I care. I'd like to know because I didn't know you were blocked.
I'm waiting for Okai to send me a fucking text message saying, sorry I blocked you. I'm a pussy. Please come back to my show because you bring a lot of viewers here. How's that?
Yeah.
That's my answer.
Yeah, okay. And read them comments. Because that's what I posted under there where I can comment about the comment.
4 minutes ago, edited, me do not follow so-called Agent Bunny, so that is a no, me did not, but I do see the comments like ... read more, click. I can't click the read more. Oh, there we go.
I've just clicked it.
Comment back to the yeah, this is all just nonsense. I talk about real politics.
Nonsense. It's not.
No.
JB, it's not nonsense. It's not, mate. It's not.
All right, I'm out of here, man. I can't do this. You're a nice guy. I love talking to you. I love that cute chick. I love you, but I just can't do this anymore. Maybe you can tell Okai.
Yeah, I reckon I know what you're talking.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm going to bed. Okay, I'm getting out of here. All right. So hopefully,
take care, JB. Thanks for coming.
I hope he has a great life. It's all good. All right.
Thanks for coming all the time you've been coming.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And I'll continue to come as long as I'm allowed. Provide
Good.
content is the key.
I will
Always
I
provide
I won't block nobody, even if they have a rant, even if they have to have a scream at me. That's not my way.
It's just you're over the seas, and I have to wake up in fucking 4.5 hours, so I gotta go.
You live in Boston, put it that way.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, man.
Take
Thanks
care.
for defending me. And if you defend me, I really appreciate it. And if not, it doesn't matter.
Always.
I'm my own person. I don't need hope to survive on the internet. Okay? Have a good night. Peace.
Peace out, JB. Is everybody still here? Good man. Yeah, WEIR. No, but WEIR. But that's why I'm asking One Love to come and side chat. That's what the stream's about. Side chat with me, but she's not wanting to be here. But she wanted to make the comment to make. Well, I'm aware of what's going on. That's why I'm asking her. Are you a part of the problem? Well, love, I don't want it to be. But she's asking certain things and certain things. But WEIR, that comment you this comment you putting. Every time she's commenting to me, I can't respond to her. And it's always on that stream that this is showing. It's always on that stream. So I'm going to get new comments, preferably from One Love, on when it's over. That's why I'm asking her, are you a part of the problem? One Love on YouTube worker, if you will, a sinner worker. To what they've been trying to fucking push us into 2021, 2020, 2020, you know what I mean? 2030. We're getting fucking annoyed with it. I certainly am. I've seen it over the years, WEIR. I've seen it over the years where people are picking up the vibe, what I'm giving out to them, and pushing it at me, pushing. And I said, I've even had to say it to Joni, and she didn't accept what I was trying to say to her. Paul and Suzanne didn't accept what I said to her, but one of them did accept what I said and done what she done. I was the slow one, didn't catch on to it, and then caught on to it, and went, that's what she done it for. Yeah, I'm the slow one. But suddenly, she is not wanting to know anything about me anymore. What I'm getting sick of, Raver, is people wanting me to give it to them. Give the truth to them. When they've got it, they go, he's a full of fucking shit now. That's annoying me, Raver. And that's why you've always stood beside me, and you what a big hug for doing that for me with what's her name? What's her name? Jackie. Let it know I'm talking. I'm not talking behind your back. But she gave the address out, an email address, and she was scared of that. I said, well, what? I'm not even doing it for that. You give that, so I can fucking show you if I'm talking about you. It annoys me, Raver, mate. And there's people grasping onto what I'm trying to say. But there's people, I got it now, so we can go and do. No, you can't go and do that. Because if you do, you'll be fucking slapped again. And that's why these traitors, Raver, are in the background of when we're doing it and falling out with each other. They're absorbing it all and making it themselves better, going, we got that's it. That's how you do it. And the true traitors, royals, Vatican, are getting away with it. Because they can go to each other's fucking homes and shag each other. It's not good enough while I'm here. My assumption, I die in 88, so I'm going to do something about it before then. You little fucking rats. Hey, Paul, Suzanne calling me a rat in 2 streams. It's not nice, Suzanne. Not when you're fucking being what you're being. A little rat about what you do. Right in front of me. But I apologise to you, didn't I? I got onto what you were doing there. You were letting me know what I told Joan. But in Joan's string, you're still there. Mark's not. And I went there to listen because I had to explain to people I've got to go there because Mark's there. What he's doing there, I don't know. And then she sits back and listens and thinks she's clever at what she's doing. You wasn't at the beginning, Joan. I'll tell you for why. Because Jason, another silly one, caught you out. You can't help but catch yourselves out, especially when you're cheating at the game. He caught you out, Joan, not knowing that he was going to catch it out. But don't worry about it. I've told him about you. And your little daughter, Joan, has taught you. Stop doing that, Joan. You want me to grow up for you and be just like their mother? Treat her with respect, Joan. You pulled me into your fucking little shit show on off stream, live stream. And the one who's trying to fucking protect you didn't even see it. How dare he? So the Irish girl that I was correct with my assumption when he said to him, when do it yourself, you wouldn't, would you? No, you wanted her to do it. Was it to get her the blame? No, you're to blame as well, Ulick. And it doesn't matter, Raver, it doesn't matter how much these try and collect, i.e. YouTube workers. Just be true to yourself. Be honest to yourself. Do it wrong when we don't know we're doing it wrong. But by goodness, we'll fucking get them out of here. You shouldn't have fucking done it from the beginning. They were warned. And then next minute, we're all waking up to the warning. You were told. Who by? Oh, the religion's coming. You were told by God. No, we wasn't. We were told by fucking man and woman who wrote the fucking bastard bitch of a thing. Protect what we've got within us. Not take it in and say, I know, let's fucking make a new, what they've been, what they're aware of, what they can do. Because they're the boss too. But when they're doing it wrong for a naughty royal, for a naughty Vatican, there's something not right. And I will say this, Raver, is I've said it to Bill, and that's why he stated to me, what are you going to do? This is what I stated to Bill. We've got the right, absolute right, to pick up them witchcraft Bibles, take pieces out of it and push it back at them. They think they're the creator. Then they are. And that's why they're playing hocus pocus with us. Trying to scare us, saying, where do you have me in the eve? I apologise. They're not. Philip, Elizabeth, role playing it. You shouldn't be trying to steal the egg from under our sole 2 feet. +2. I will, Motor. I will. Well, this stream, I've done better in it, Motor. I mean, Raver. Because I can rant and rave, but I've got the right to. That Raver want to see something that's not quite right with what they're doing. They assume they're awake, but they want it fucking bullshit. That's not being awake to fucking what's going on. That's facilitating the rules. You've got to say it to the Americans, because the Americans blame the English or the Irish or Britain. Let's say it that way for them. They blame good on them, because it fucking is, because we've got the absolute Harley. And that's what I've even pictured for them. At least you've got the fucking the Americans when they are Boris. I mean, but I might as well say Boris Trump in Trump. At least you've got the fucking the devil. We've got the fucking whore. I'm learning, Raver. I'm learning. I'm slow. 44 years of age and I'm still slow. I went to a slow school, but the absolute brilliance of it all. I'm so grateful. Why I am who I am. But what I've got to do is share it with people, not take it in and start being a stupid corporation like YouTube. Thinking they're gonna take it all in, block people's comments, the blah blah, hide it all, but they've got it all. It doesn't work like that, YouTube, because the movie showed you in reflection you've got a fucking address. YouTube Corporation. Thanks, Liam Neeson. Big hug. People don't like you because they think you were indoctrinated. Well, you was, but we can pull you out of the indoctrination. Why? Because of the brilliance of the fucking absolute of everything what's gone on. Where they've done wrong, they'll be shown they've done wrong. YouTube, you were shown you were wrong with me back in its day of G+. When you done what you done, taking the fucking movie of Sophie's World down. When it was up years pre, you decided to take it down knowing that I knew what you were about. But that's why I put it up, didn't I, YouTube? And I'm slow, but I am slow, Tiffany. I am, but I'm not in the way I know it. Everybody says that to me, Tiff. You're not slow, Rob. Everybody says it to me. And I go, take me to your work, or take me to your place, or I'll show you how fucking slow I am. Soon as you get me, can't do that. I just know it my way. As you know it your way, Tiff. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. I do want them to listen, but I want them to be themselves and let me point out their wrongs for them. That's all I want. But in the same instant, I want them to point out mine, because I'm not perfect. You've come back, Tip, so you might as well jump back up. And it'll get other people coming to the stream. I'm just gonna say it to you, silly, Tiffany. How do I say it? Oh, what's it? We've got a name. Oops, it's because Tiffany's jumped in. I like you, the one I wanted to come and meet. Great and snog. Never mind just a peck on the cheek. I want a snog off you, but you're married. but I can still come and meet you and greet you and snog you and say, we've done it. Heather. Right, let me post something to you, Tiffany. From what Heather posted to that well, it might not be to it should be because they're Air Day, American Day, if you will. She posted some, but I was watching a stream and he's called Action, and Anonymous Action, and he was playing a song, so it got me on the lookout for, because it sounded like him. It doesn't literally sound like him, but it does when you go deep into All for One, I swear, and the American the the guy, another player, another singer sings it with him on a guitar, and country and western sort of like, if you will, sings it with him. But I was looking for I Can Love You Like That, because it sounds like the same individual. I was going, I know that, I know him. But so I started chasing I Can Love You Like That for the blokey, and I went, that's what I couldn't find him, but soon as I looked for All for One, he was there. Right, so I'm gonna post it right now, so you know, so you can pick up on what I'm talking about instead of me talking shit, JB. If Actual Anonymous hasn't deleted the stream, he's playing the music on his stream, but I've unsubbed him because I tried getting on his stream, on his restream, and chat with him, but he wouldn't let me up. I don't know why. You'd have to ask him, because he's let me up on one of his streams, and I've done nothing wrong to him. But on this stream, he's yeah, something's ajar with me, and that's what I'm all about with everybody. I try and, what are they doing? Right, Raver and Tiff, hold on. Just let me mute myself and find what I'm want to show you. In terms of what I've just been saying. Raver and Tiffany, keep talking away in word wise while I look for it, because YouTube are doing what they do best. Little sly twats. Now that's what I've partly picked up from a lot anonymous action from Birmingham, and he says he's from the black country. No, you're from Birmingham, full stop. That's how Scousers hear it. That's how the Welsh hear it. You're from Birmingham, full stop. And that's what I picked up from him today, because he was playing songs, and he even played one from Ali Campbell, trying to twist me melon. Ali Campbell with his daughter. He said, am I reading that right? And I had to even write into him, yes, you are reading that right. But why didn't he let me on his stream? I haven't done nothing on his pre-stream. I've only met him recently. So what did I do wrong on the last stream for them to not let me up? There's fucking cranks about. And I'm getting sick of it, Raver. I'm getting sick of it. Tiffany, I'm getting annoyed with what people are doing. But when people are doing what they're doing, the fucking traitors are sitting back laughing at us. Oh, they're carrying on doing it for us. How silly are they? Now, what I will do with this one, Raven, when he ended, is post it to him to make sure he fucking looks at it and watches it and be careful with what he's doing. Let me up on a stream before and then not let me up the day after, but starts posting certain songs, playing with my melon. And if he doesn't know he's doing that, I'd love to know what we're all fucking doing, especially with that shove to the side of my head. Are you still here, Raver and Tiffany? Sorry for shouting. I do get uptight sometimes because what is going on? That's the whole reason I'm streaming, Tiff. Because I got uptight with a girl saying things to me and saying things to me, and it's not making sense what she's doing. It's making her out the liar. Or it's making me feel what is God? Is it? The question is, one love, yet again, this stream, are you a part of the YouTube problem? Because I'm not liking it. You don't want love. You're being nice to me, but being awkward with other people. You light me up, you've stated, haven't you? But I bet they haven't seen that comment, have you? Keep going, Bright, you light me up. And guess what, Tiffany? The girl's not even communicating in this stream where she does usually come. She's not blocked, and I hope that Spanish don't block her. But she's not communicating because she knows she's done wrong. It's as simple as that. Is he on now? Raver? Is he on now? Because we'll all end this and we'll all go over to Hawkeye. But I don't want to just shut it off because I'm reading these words. Yeah, okay then. So we've got to stop that. He'll come on when he's ready. He's just got to. How do we say this? Somebody. Let's say it this way for you, okay? Somebody within YouTube, naughty workers, have decided to do what they're doing to you. Let's do it that way, okay? Because you were last week and all your other streams, they were doing what they were letting you play them. So was they drunk? And I've even said it to you, okay? Are these drunk? I tried to today. Raver, listen to me carefully now. What I've just posted to you shouldn't have nothing to do with you. I tried getting up on his stream to say, wow, what you have just done is just correlated. What was your word, Tiffany? What you said? With connections and that word. He played it and it got me on the lookout. And I looked for it. And then in my own mind, I thought, let's just see how fucking Heather's doing. I look at that. I looked at Heather's. And what song she posted yesterday, today, in her day was wow. That makes sense to me. Because I was looking for I Can Love You Like That. And she's posted on her day like that. And that I needed, and I wanted to get up on AA stream to explain it to him but he wasn't letting me up. Raver, that's the niggling thing about it. That's what's annoying me of what's going on. Because as you know, but Raver, as you know, there's fucking slyness about. I'm not sly. I'll never do you sly. You showed me. You posted something from. I trust you, Raver. I do. And I hope you trust me. I won't shit on you. But I don't like when people are fucking being sly. You done me proud that day, Raver. That trust is effing about you, Raver. Don't even know yet. You don't even know me. But the trust is there. And people have even talked about trust, blah, blah, messing about with it. I trust it, Raver, because you done something for me. Them traitors are not going to get away with it, Raver. No matter how they're playing with me, playing with yourself, playing with everybody else, they're not going to get away with what they've been trying to do. As slow as their game is, as slow as your absolute brilliance of who we are is back at them. Raver, you give in your mindful aside, give a big hug to Jackie, because that's where you helped me. She might be doing it wrong, but I'm not gonna shit on her. Never have, never will. She thought it did. I don't lie, and even with that, I have, but no, I have. How do I say this? I have, because I'll scream it out loud. I'm glad I make mistakes. I don't purposely lie. I.e., big breakfast. You force me. You antagonize. You done me wrong. English breakfast. I mean, you done me wrong. And then, but this is where he comes into play. He was right in what he was saying, because he said you said that. I said I don't say that. I say crank. So I look back at it. He was right. I don't purposely lie. And that's what might get people into trouble, because I don't purposely lie on them, but I'll show them. Stop doing that then. But I ask you, P, I'm gonna start calling you P Murph till he comes on now. The Raver. Show me where I'm wrong. Please do. If I'm doing wrong, if you pick up on something, please point it out. I don't want to do you wrong. I don't want to do this world wrong. Just because we've got cranks in uniforms doing it because the naughty witch of wizardry Barbalese is saying you've got to do it. You can do it any way you want, but don't do it wrong. Queen, you done it wrong. Philip, you done it wrong. You want to be a bat? Go be a twat. Playing also the fucking. You're wrong. You're gonna be fucking sorry, Royals. Let me show you this way. Weaver. With an A. And a rover. With an A. You must spell correctly, Rob. I can't. Not a witch or a wizard. StreamYard. Guess what? You got fucking addresses too. Walters, Wendy's. You know what the worst thing about it is, Raver? They listen to themselves and go, oops, close it down. Because we don't want them to find it. Tough. You've got Liam Neeson's gift. Played him. Now he played you. Especially when you're taking money from them. And you're doing what's that gonna build you? Should we ask Indy? What's that gonna build you? You gang of cranks. It's gonna build you nothing. But only in there is your truth. So when you're trying to build something that somebody's stealing from you, it's not gonna happen. If only their fucking Lord and Saviours come down to show them and say, and everybody bows But oh shit, he's here now. Shit. What do we do now? What do we do then? Peanut. What do we do when your savior comes and you bow down to him? You were told not to, Peanut. But they all want to play the religious roles. But you can, but you've got to pick out the pieces and stay away from the absolute. Because you're not going to get it, Queen. Role playing, we've got it. You haven't. You didn't have it from the beginning. You got told to marry a fucking royal. Did you not? And that's why she's crying out loud to people. Oh, it doesn't matter. Age doesn't matter. Age doesn't matter. 'Cause it fucking doesn't. Royal. Because you're going the fucking same place we go. Royal. You stupid twats. MI5, MI6, you're going the same places we go. So if you don't want us to go to hell for the fucking dope Francis, then you're going. And what does he do then? Sit in fucking 4 hours going, what do we do now? You stupid little fucking gang of cranks. Gang of cranks. Especially in fucking... Where is it, Tony? Trying to get their fucking people to do it. It can't be done. Can it, Tony? You don't even try and do it. There's five watching. One's me. One's Raver. Please. 3 more. I'm assuming one may be Tiffany. But the best thing about it, when you don't fucking privatise it or hide it away, catch my drift, Joe. People will see what's getting said. And if it's not being seen what's said, YouTube are being naughty. It's as very simple as that. That's why you should go back and watch your old streams without the sound on. See what's getting missed. In the groove. I mean, not in the groove. Indie. Please go back to your streams 3 days ago now and unblock Bright 77. Watch it all and then block again. Do it subtly. Because I know you don't like me. And you did tell people that you know the tricks of the trade. Well, I've give you the trick of the trade, giftly. And don't go about when you've realised that it's there. I didn't know that, did I? But I'm gonna say I did. Don't do that, Indy. I'm not here to give help to people who're gonna shit about. Like the three are watching. I'm assuming it's Indy. So, should we go to sleep, Indy? Shall I end the streaming? Shall we go to sleep? Or go on our merry ways and do what we do? Because, yeah, there's two. I will. Raver, you just keep pointing that at me. I will, mate. I will. But Joan needs to own up. Not to you, Raver. To what's his name? The avatar name, should say. the Irish bloke, she needs to own up to him. If she owns up to him, at least he can say, well, okay. Now, he wasn't wrong then, was he, Joan? And he wasn't wrong to me when I stated to him, do it yourself. About the Irish girl who was very drunk, having to go at everybody, but stayed, and I even pointed it out to him, Raver. I even pointed it out. I said, she got it right. She said to you, she said to him anyway that he was wrong. DIY. And she was very drunk saying it. And I pointed it out to him on a stream that they would let me in. I said, she got one thing right with you. She said DIY to you, that local. Sorry, local. She got it right with you. She said DIY. Few streams later, that months later, months and months later, on his stream, he allows me in, waiting to him. But Joan, because I had a fallout with her, because of what she's done wrong, she didn't like the grammar, but she was okay with the grammar in her stream, in everybody's stream. She's okay with the grammar wherever I go. But on his stream, I don't, because I pointed it out. And that's what you're asking me. Slow down with Joan. No, I'll point it out for the right reason, Braver. She done something wrong, and she didn't want you to see him. See her. She done it wrong. And the one who caught her out was days before Jason from Raconteur News. So how the two corrupt little individuals catch each other out? Well, Jason caught her out without him knowing. And what she's trying to do is keep it all flowing. And that's why we're flowing now, Raver. Because she didn't want to admit to me in the side chat of StreamYard, LOL, come face. She got what she stated to me in words that are there. Hi there, come face. LOL, Joan, was you there? Ulick McGee, you'd have to. Ulick, I mean, Raver, just look up Joan. She's always talking to him. And I was fucking absolutely brilliant with Ulick all the time I was with him. But he decided to fall out with me. Why is the question? Because he wasn't there when she wrote the word. Hi there, cumface. And your daughter on other streams has told you off, Joan, without you recognising. But she probably does recognise because she thinks he's clever. So if she's clever, the daughter was telling her off for what she was doing. Especially to Ulick, especially to Brooke Bronze. Catch my drift, Joan. Maybe he's still here. Because Ulick, with the question mark, needs to be questioned. Especially when he's fucking playing nicey with me. And then deciding to fall foul with me. Because he did fall foul with me. Because he was absolutely brilliant with me. He was accepting what I was. But as soon as I point something out, it's no, let's shut him up. It's a bit like let's go with Ken. As soon as you say something, they don't like it, but I shut him up. Don't like that. I don't like that, Raver. I'd rather say what I need to say. But as soon as it strikes home with them, oh, we're doing wrong. We're doing the fucking, the whole Babylon thing for them still today, aren't we? is with the American bloke and even Tiffany girl. Step in. Stop them doing what they're doing to you. Fucking religious fucking bullshit. And I don't mean that, Peanut. I'm connected to you for a reason. And even if you don't accept what I say, Peanut, accept what yourself says. Your life's being a fucking bullshit lie. And then next minute, because it's a lie, you've got to jump to a fucking Bible. Fuck off. You're all in chat. And you're listening. LOL. Stop lying. Weaver. Morning joker, mate. This is how mad it is. Five. The earth always. We don't know where we're from, Raver. We don't. But where we are, we're protected. We're sent here to like play games, do whatever we're doing, blah de blah blah blah. But what we do here is don't hurt somebody trying to steal it. And the one who's trying to steal it is your royals. Is the ones who are sexually having sex with themselves. But we have sex with ourselves. Like Raver, we're doing it the right way. Whoever we are. So, Land Rover, point this out. I'll point this out. Answer that, Julie Dunkel. Especially when you go to the BBC and act in EastEnders but it's plainly in our face what you're showing us. River Babylon, or even Nile. Nile. Well, let's go even better than that. The water that girls want to take. No, drink water. Let's drink every lane. Back to front is naive of your ignorance of what you're all doing. I drink water, and if this individual listens to it or watches it, she goes, how cranky am I? Land Rover, I know that just people trying to stop it in a way they shouldn't be doing it. But you're not even gonna grasp that. They're frightened of not knowing the truth. So they shut up and try and shut people up. Mostly the girls. Because they don't want it the other way round. They want it the naughty queen's way, if you will. So wherever we're from, is there a saying out there? Men are from Venus and women are from Mars? No, it's the other way around. There's naughtiness going on. And they want somebody to explain it. And when it's explained to them, they go, I got it. I can carry on. Let me put it this way. Elizabeth, Queen, you're not getting what you came for. With help from the stupid girls. Sorry, girls, I didn't mean that. Take it in. Be better than you've ever been. See you, River. I know one loves Nadia. Oh, yeah. Silly avatar name. Maybe you're still here. If you don't respond, I'll accept that you're not here, and I'll end the stream. Viva! Before this come on, then yeah, you listen. Pop. Dave, everyone else was telling me to. I don't. There's 4 watching. Come on, 4 people. Liven it up. Oh, should we get a boogie woogie? I'm not the first one I've seen from fucking Switzerland. That was the first stream I've seen. It just it just come on me radar. So I watched it. It was brilliant. And then next week she went, from Switzerland? Oh. Makes me laugh. Shall I say, Raven, if this gets copyrighted, shall I say? Let me have a look. Let me just have a look. If I can, yeah, just want to say, if it does the same as what it's done to, okay, Ken, let us just see. And what did you say, Ken? Let's have a little test. Catch my drift. One love. Catch you out one day. No way. Still here, motor. I mean, sorry, River. Still here. But guess what? YouTube don't want to show me who I had to sub to. They show me the other channels. That's all, YouTube. So just let me keep me flicking. Yeah, now he's come. Swiss girl teaches. Well, this is how I met him. This is how I met the bloke on YouTube. And he had to sub him because, but he hasn't got a clue. Well, he has got a clue because he doesn't wear the mask, and he lets mask wearers come. Wow. Okay. Let me find. This is how I found them. It's not how I found them. It's how YouTube wanted me to find them. Because I was watching Motor playing the way he plays, and then soon as I refresh my screen, he's playing. So I looked at him because of Motor, and it was a Swiss girl. What is going on? What are we all doing? People, that's all I'm asking.
I knew Monet was wrong about you. We gotta do something about this.
Can you hear that, people? I only met this bloke 2 days ago. And I'd like to know why. When Motor from Australia to New Zealand is playing his guitar, I mean, his piano, but it's not a piano. But as soon as he does that, I'm watching this. I need to know why. And it disturbed me even more from right at the end. Can you hear that? Braver? Yeah? Let him say. What, Brandon? Did I meet you? Especially 2021. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. I can do that too. There's a girl you're not scared to play. Very sweats, so let comes to play. Oh yeah.
Ladiva, you know, I knew we were going to meet one of these days. Yeah. Ladiva or Ladiva? Ladiva. Can I give you a kiss? Oh my goodness. This is Ladiva from, where are you from? Switzerland. Ladiva from Switzerland, very famous boogie woogie female player. Very famous. Played with Jules Holland, everyone. Where you're amazing. I was watching your video. Tell me, where are you? What are you doing in King's Cross, Ladiva? Well, I had a gig. Where was the gig? At Shiro's and Boysdale. Yeah. So how was it? Were you in the Boysdale last night? Yes, exactly.
I was very shocked.
In Victoria? Yes. Okay, how was it? Was it just yourself? Was it a solo gig? Okay, and how does it, can I ask you, how does it feel being one of the few female boogie-woogie players? Because there's a plethora of males, but not many female boogies. So what's it like being the only female? Do you find you get more attention? That's a good question. Yeah, there are actually a lot more of male pianists, that's true. So do you feel sort of outnumbered? What I really love to do. And yes. Yeah. But how long have you been playing boogie-woogie for? I started when I was 14. You're 14? Yeah. Wow. And you? Well, I started when I was about 16, but I started playing classical. How did you find out about boogie music? How did you first get introduced to it? Yeah, actually, my brother, he used to sing. Right.
I got the free.
Right. Then my parents always listened.
Yeah, right.
That's amazing. Ladiva, before you go, will you just do one more for us? Just please do one more before you go. Go on, I don't want Ladiva. Just keep going. Go on, Ladiva, do one more because it's such a rarity that we go on. Do you want to do it? Do your thing. Well, come on, yeah. Go on. Do it. Right. I'll see you in a bit, guys. You're going to miss the train. Oh, that's a shame. Next time. Listen, let's finish up there with a wonderful Ladiva. Am I saying it correct? Yeah. Ladiva from Switzerland. From Switzerland. You all know Ladiva. We've met for the first time. She was just walking past the piano. So what an amazing coincidence. Where are you off to now? Switzerland, or are you?
How's it going on?
Okay, all right. Well, that's fantastic.
Okay. What?
Ladiva, amazing. Bye.
Press play to win with Oreo. Press play to get front row. Press play and feel the music flow. Scan any Oreo pack for your chance to win hundreds of music prizes. UK and ROI 18+. Closes 30th November 2021.
Oh, crap, innit?
With Oreo.com.
So copy paste that in Weaver. Got to have a line. Because of what I've just been saying. Colliding with what the anyway. What is that son doing? Keep asking you, Jay. Keep asking you, Joan. Keep asking you, Mark. I keep asking the people. I keep asking them. What is that son doing? But you won't ask it. You wanna fucking keep playing up for the fucking Royals, you naughty twats. Gotta keep this, gotta keep that. gotta keep this, gotta keep that. YouTube, you'll be found out, dickheads. Because of what you're putting out to the people. You can't help it, can you? Let's hope Mozart realized what he was driven into. Does he? Or doesn't he? Because I didn't do it to him. Mozart. It's what you do that drives me but something towards you. And then I get given something from the YouTubers, or not even the YouTubers, the naughty GooTubers. So I've got to accept it in the way I see it, but I hope you're all seeing it the same way. So are we. I know that. It's what we fucking got woken up for. And you've all been told it. YouTube slipping in that same way. But it's not YouTube slipping in that same way. We're all getting pushed to it. And then when we don't accept it, we're getting pushed somewhere else. Hold on, people. Man. Just put in spells. I love the ones to come that I fucking speak about. Annoying. So Joker, One Love, Candy, are you a problem? It's what annoys me is when you're not playing a problem, but then be a problem. One Love, you better get your ass around the stream again. Next stream you have with Mark, Shield Destroyer, I'm gonna point her out to you. Because you're a naughty girl in my eyes, not being here, but you're being here. Listening, and you're going other places, listening the same, and then give me shitty little comments. And then hiding them. So I'm asking you, One Love, are you a part of the YouTube, Facebook, little stupid problem. And if all that screaming at you, one love, show people who you are and what you're about. I can't help that because of what you've done to me. Instead of letting the world see what you were saying. But the world did see what you're saying because silly YouTube's got hold of it. You silly girl. And they're gonna use it against you, silly girl. They're gonna use it against us all. What we all say, that's how the game's played, Joan. I'm gonna say it one more time to you, Joan. You tell Gulick what you didn't. He see, Joan. Instead of telling them lies and getting the poor Irish girl called Sue and Paul to believe you silly twat. All she could have done, Joan, was it LOL'd with me. And went, yeah, I was there. We don't want to tell people that though, do you, Joan? Because you go around them all. Like I do. But I fucking point it out when I've been around. Naughty girl. And the rat and the raven have done. At least you can look through it all. That's all. That's all it's all about. Look through it all. Don't accept what Bright says. Bright 77 says. Don't accept what Robert says. Don't accept it. Go and fucking look. Because one day you'll cast them out. And I'm asking you, Ulick, I was alright with you. You stated to me on a stream, not on a stream, on a post of a song. You went, you wrote, if Mason's, you're the top of the. No, Ulick, I'm not, mate. I'm on your side. I don't like liars. You can't accept that because you didn't see what she put. The only one can explain it is her. And if she can't explain it, we've got fucking YouTube to explain it. One day in the future, you stupid crank. That's on you. Sorry. Sniper. We will. There's Daphne's and there's Daphne's. Okay. Sniper, you work off for me. I apologize. I'll get you what you need, sniper. I won't. Other people will. There's three here. Please speak. A word. Should say. Did it again. Dad, I owe you. Truly. I'm the way. But we can only show so much, can't we, Jed? I owe you. Yeah. Yeah. Dad, even when you get your head onto the door to bus. Not me fear. And we even fool the bottom to the door. Little fucking crank. Duty. Big old. Gotta get the big old there because the two will find me here on the internet and the way it's going. There he is. Wait. No. No. It went out. Yeah. Okay. They can't bright. Because it's more than you think. I know that. In my eyesight and in Jed's eyesight, it's different. Yeah, it's supposed to be. But where you see it's different, you don't do it wrong. Because we can do it wrong. We can. It's very simple. But where we're all truly doing it wrong is watching the television. And let's be fair to the television. It's even in the internet. And what that's all about is MI5, MI6, the cranks over in America. They absorb it all like we're all absorbing it all. So learn the game of what they're doing. You don't have to be a fucking scientist to see what them are doing to you. As long as you're perfect and real and want to, like, you don't want to steal something from them, and as long as you're helping them, there's a difference. There's a difference in everything. Jed, you go on your money way and do what you've got to go. But if something's bothering you, express it. Don't be letting these little traitors fucking control it. Cause if they're gonna control it, something is gonna happen to Naughty Tube. And that we keep getting warned that it'll stop. Are you sure, YouTube? Are you sure, you little crags? Good old yeah, brothers, YouTube. I don't need any of the other crags. I needed you two. That's all I needed. So be warned. And you were warned back then. So if you've got little players in your YouTube, let them do what they do. You'll be caught. It's as simple as being true, isn't it? YouTube. Right, give me a minute. Just getting a drink. Sorry, it's morning. But we're gonna catch YouTube out. That's what this game's about. Isn't it, YouTube? Cause you're naughty.
What the hell is wrong with me? Baby, I'm going crazy. Ever since you went away, all I'm saying is that I see the questions in your eyes. I know what's weighing on my mind. You
you have to do is watch your back. Whoa.
So in love are we two that we don't know what to do? dependent. God, but I'll pray for something better.
Use your words, okay? I like to show what goes. Listen to a soul. Yeah. She got the skill. They got the skill. Listen, people. The way to win. I just reach for you. The last song was I Turn to You. Went off then. If only YouTube wasn't naughty. Because I'm sure they want to play for them. How can that? How does that work? YouTube. How does it work? Where you say I can't play that because they've copied. How when they want it heard? You stupid cranks. Is the quiz talk to you? No, they didn't. So fucking pack it in, dickheads. If we want to do what we've got to do, people-wise, on your YouTube-wise, help them out. Instead of fucking saying, you can't do this, you can't do that. You can do anything you want. YouTube. Just the same as me going out there and speaking to the people. But no, they want to push us in here and speak to fucking YouTube. You're naughty. You know you're naughty. Even if anyone goes, I'll speak to these little bastards, bitches. Because they will listen and they'll go back in the fucking chambers and put the masks on and go, they know what? He's fucking right. You despicable. Now, YouTube, I'm asking you, do it right. Always ask you. That's why I've stayed with you. So do it right, YouTube. Don't need any other fucking platform. And if you're a part of the problem, I'll find you out. It's as simple as that, YouTube. I've got 2 movies up there, I'm like, YouTube. You know about it. I know about it. And I'll have to give my password to somebody else just to show they what you're doing. But the one I give the password to YouTube didn't know and still doesn't know it was from way back when you took it away. 15? Are you playing me games? YouTube? What we're all trying to say, YouTube, you'll be found out. So don't. One love. I think I'm truly thinking, YouTube, go sleep. That's what I'm thinking. You ever do the people wrong, YouTube, and you'll be showing up. Just like Facebook was, if you drift back. If you can't drift, YouTube, let's give you a movie right in the middle. Liam Neeson. You've got an address, dickheads. And that's coming from the simple people. So if you wanna fucking play foolish to mine, do so. You Wallies, YouTube. Can't be helped, can it, YouTube? See that your address. You were warned And so was Poker Stars. Yeah, cranks. Don't worry, I'll bring it up when people jump up. YouTube, yeah, cranks. You said it was your platform. What did I say to you back in the day? You will nothing. Should we play Boogie Woogie for them? Shall we? Should we play Boogie Woogie for them? Especially for Switzerland. Shall we? America. Shall we? America dopes. Sorry, JP. Let's have a little look for it. But just see if well, it should be there, history, shouldn't it? Joan. Hold on, people. Hold on. I said, people. Supposed to be a neighbor. Yeah. I'm slow. Don't worry about it. Go even better. Don't worry! I'll catch them! Simple! Okay? Little ones! Do what you do! And question the cranks. Because you just question me. Go in there. Good. YouTube, you're going to be called out. Very, very called out. And if you cut that out, you're going to get a slap. Catch my drift? YouTube. Now YouTube, listen to me carefully. You want to go and catch somebody, go and catch the funny bunny, Phyllis. And if it's not them, you're caught, cranks. Catch my drift, Mark? Cause don't forget, Mark, they catch it all. They've got it all. But it's where they are. It's the key, Liam Neeson. What? YouTube, I ask you, do it right, or I'll do you wrong. And I promise you that. Why? There's people in there. Do you remember that everybody keeps streaming? There's people in there. There's people in your stream. Do it right, YouTube. Bye. Everybody, just let me go for the pee. I'll be back in a minute. Just let me go for the pee. Let me mute it. I'm back. I went for a pee. Shit. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is end it because there's only one here. Please watch back. And we don't. I wouldn't even say that. Just watch it. Pause it. What any way you can. There's something there for you. Take care, everybody.